Hey, that fastball caught too much of the plate on an 0-2 count.
Here he comes again, 1-2. Struck him out.
He's just got great strikeout stuff. In his last start, he racked up double-digit Ks, and it looks like he could finish up in that range again here. He's really an exciting pitcher to watch when he's sending guys packing like this.
So now to the plate, Brian Reynolds, as he comes up empty on a pitch right down the middle for strike one. He singled to open up the ball game. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch.
Oh. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up in there. A base hit. Long throw to third, and he is in there.
Well, he was definitely struggling coming into this one, but I think we could say that cold streak is officially over. That's his second hit of the game, and it goes for extra bases. We'll see now if this game proves to be a huge turning point for him.
Stepping in now, Matt Duffy, as he'll try and hold off the swing, but this one's in there for strike one. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Line toward the gap in left center. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out hit. He's in at second safely as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play.
The pitcher was spotting his pitches effectively until now, working the edges, painting the corners, but he left this one right over the plate, and it cost him with an RBI extra base hit right there.
Here now is Juan Soto as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. 0-1. One and one.
If you're going to have success against some of the better hitters in the game, you've got to get that pitch right there. 0-2, he's almost certainly out. 1-1, he's got a chance to really do some damage.
Second and third here, 1 man out. One and two now as that one's fouled off. That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
Boy, his pitch count has really spiked here in this inning. He's up to over 50 already.
Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. And this one misses here. A close pitch on 3-2, but Clyde Washington rules it ball 4.
And with first base open, the last thing he wanted to do was give him something to hit in the heart of the zone. So no harm done. Force out anywhere now.
So it's bases loaded, 1 away, and up next the left-handed hitting Michael Conforto. First pitch coming. Here it is. Now an off-speed pitch gets the outside. It's a called strike.
So important getting ahead with the bases loaded. Already a difficult situation, so you don't want to make it any harder by falling behind in the count.
Fouled away. A pause and the 0-2.
Hey, this is a monster strikeout situation right here. A double play would be great in this situation, but I know he's going for the K. You get a 1-2 count on a guy, he's going to throw his nastiest stuff.
Bases are loaded here, one man out. And this is swung on and missed. Oh, a huge punch out there as the bases remain loaded with 2 away now. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
In now, Luke Voigt. And it's grounded just foul down the line. 0 for 1 here in the early going. The 0-1 offering. Hit down the line at first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. We play 2.5. Hamilton leads it 1-0. So stepping in, Cody Hosey, 7, 8, and 9 to start the home third.
Not much going on offensively so far for these guys. 6 up, 6 down. We'll see if the bottom part of the lineup can get something going.
Well, the home crowd seems a little restless, so I'm sure they'd appreciate it. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. The 1-0. Below the zone, a swing and a miss. Off the plate that time and a little high. It's even at 2-2. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. To first. He's got it. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. And with that, we give you a look at what's happening in the NL East race. So striding in, Donovan Casey. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And boy, was he ever fooled on that pitch. It's 0-2 now. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2.
Good pitch there on 0-2. Breaking ball out of the zone away. Might set up another breaking ball to see if he'll chase this one a little bit farther off the plate.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
Into the box now, Hunter Cole. As he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. The windup and the 0-1. And he misses with it, 1-1.
Yeah, that looked like a strike, but let me tell you, when you're staring at a big 0 in the hit column, getting a call like that to go your way can feel like a big victory.
And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1. I tried to jerk that one, and it's 2-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning. All set for the start of the inning, and that brings in Miguel Cabrera.
The designated hitter, Miguel Cabrera.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Grounded down the third baseline. Fielded cleanly. Oh, and he overshoots his first baseman as it's over his head.
Man, this one is hard to figure. Makes the play on the ball and the transfer look good. Then he just sails this thing way over the first baseman's head into the stands. Bad news, it's an E5. The good news, some fan just snagged the souvenir.
Here's Eric Sogard. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Ball 1.
1-0.
A ball and a strike.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
1-1. This one's flared toward left center. And no one can corral that one. Base hit. They'll get it in quickly to the shortstop to hold the man at third, but they're at the corners to start the inning.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands inside that ball, stay square as long as possible, and feed it into the opposite field for a base hit.
Standing in now, Jairo Munoz. Kingery's there. Torres at the bag. On to first to complete the double play.
It certainly looked like they might have had a big inning cooking there with first and third and no outs, but the double play kind of kills it. They did get the run in, but the batter doesn't get credit for an RBI.
Standing in, Dom Nunez. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
No balls and 1 strike. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. 2 out, nobody on. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. And he fouls this one off.
Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. Only way he was late on that heater is he was expecting another changeup.
And another foul ball. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. And that ends the inning. So it's 1 run, 1 hit, 1 error in the inning, and no one left. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go. Hamilton leads this one 2-0. And in steps Scott Kingery. Back to the top of the lineup as they're still looking for their first base runner in this one.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've yet to figure this guy out on the mound. He's looked great so far.
He has, but we'll see if this second trip through the order changes anything.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what kind of adjustments these hitters are able to make in the middle innings of this game.
Here it comes.
Ball. 1 ball, no strike.
The 1-0. Runs a bit inside for a ball.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
Too high, and it's 3-0.
Well, knowing the threat this guy poses if he gets on base, I think the next pitch should be a challenge pitch. You don't want to give guys that can run a free chance to cause havoc out there, especially the leadoff guy.
3-1 the count now. The pitch. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's 1 gone.
Boy, it's been a rough go through these middle innings so far. This offense right now really doesn't have an answer for anything that he's throwing. He's attacking up, down, in and out in the strike zone. He's been awfully dominant up to this point.
Into the box, Austin Hayes. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. On the year, Hayes is below the Mendoza line. The batting average under 200, unfortunately.
He'd be the first to tell you he's not happy with his batting average this season, but he can beat you in a variety of different ways, and he has to because he wouldn't be here otherwise.
Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Well, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
Boy, that's a jam shot right there. That's as good as it gets, in my opinion. Woo, up and in.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. And he struck him out, and that's 8 strikeouts thus far.
He's really on a roll right now on the mound. Back-to-back strikeouts to wrap up the last inning, and now he started this frame with the same story. 4 straight strikeouts in all.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Gleyber Torres. And Dan, it seems like this starter is just dominating the game right now. Feels like we're seeing a lot of 3-up, 3-down innings.
No doubt about that, Matt. Hey, I've enjoyed watching him go about his business, but I'm also interested to see if this offense can figure out a way to get a couple of cracks in his armor before it gets too late.
Yeah, that remains to be seen. First pitch of the at-bat.
Hey, a 2-out walk right here would be the tying run to the plate. Even though it's early on, you got a guy on deck that has a lot of pop.
Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
Swinging on 3-0, and he can't keep it fair, so it'll be 3-1 now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And this one misses inside a ball. He walked him, and they've got themselves a 2-out base runner.
They haven't been able to register a hit against this guy, but at least they have a base runner here. We'll see if that leads to something.
So a runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning, and that'll bring up the left-handed bat of Dominic Smith. He's set, and the pitch. And this is taken outside for ball 1.
Perfect time for a mound visit right here. Just give him a breather, a chance to collect himself and get back to work.
Two out with the man at first. And he watches a called strike as this one bears in on him. 1-1. And he lays off for a ball. 2-1.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
Three and one. The 3-1. Is hit very well to right. This one's hammered, and it's going to go. That one is gone. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field. 4th home run here in the early going as we are all knotted up at 2.
This is a perfect example of the total concentration it takes to be a pitcher at this level. He was on cruise control, hitting his spots, preserving a 2-run lead, and then boom! He misses his location, and the game is tied. Back to square one.
And that'll bring up Wilson Ramos. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Heading out towards shallow right. Here comes the right fielder. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. But 2 come across to score in the inning courtesy of this 2-run home run. We're through 4, and we're deadlocked now at 2 apiece. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And set to go is the switch-hitting outfielder, Brian Reynolds.
The center fielder.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
That's off the plate.
Here's a fastball that he shoots on into left center, and that'll fall for a base hit.
You think he's not setting the tone for this series right there? 3rd knock of the night, and we're only in game 1. This could be huge.
So coming to the plate, Matt Duffy. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. First pitch on its way. Swing and a liner. Foul. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. Only thing he could do is probably hit that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2.
Wow, fastball up and in. I'm not sure it was intended to be that far up and that far in, but message sent. Beware.
Now this is slowly hit to short, probably too slowly to get to. Return throw is in time, and what do you know? They do get the double play.
Now batting, the left fielder, Juan Soto.
Now to the plate, Juan Soto. No one on base for him after the double play.
Yeah, Matt, that 2-ball really changed the complexion of this inning. It looked like the middle of the order was going to have a chance to get a big hit with some ducks on the pond, but now they just have to try and get a 2-out rally started.
Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I gotta believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike.
Nice adjustment out on the mound. Overthrew the first one a little bit, but got on top and let that ball rip right out in front of him.
Hard hit towards center. That gets down, and the inning continues.
Hey, D-Roll, that's just what you want to do. Keep the pressure on. He's given up a couple of runs early already in this game, and now he gives up the 2-out single.
Yeah, no chance right there. You want to make this guy work. You want to try and get into their pen as quick as possible, and if 2-out knocks are the answer, then so be it.
So now to the plate, Michael Conforto, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. One 0 count. Here it is.
2 balls, no strike.
And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
Now the 2-1 is looked at off the plate for a ball.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
Man at first with 2 out in a 2-2 ball game. And a full count now, 3-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Line toward the gap in left center, and this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. Soto rounds third and is digging for the plate. He comes across to score, as it's now a 3-2 ball game. And now time will be called here as you see the pitching coach making his way out to the mound to pay a quick visit. At the plate now, Luke Voigt, as he'll take a look at ball 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Fastball, and it gets by him, a swinging strike. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And he gripped that one a bit too tightly as it broke down and just about got him.
Well, giving up hits is one thing, but judging by that last pitch, he doesn't have any consistency with his release point right now. He doesn't know where it's going, and he knows it.
The 2-1 pitch. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
We're starting to see a lot more balls from him now, and that's a direct result of him getting hit around pretty good. He's trying to do something different, and it's resulting in him not tacking the strike zone anymore.
He's set. The 3-2. Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end. So 1 run on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left. Last half of the 5th coming up. The Astros lead it 3-2. At the plate, Brian Goodwin. First time up, he went down looking.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. A couple of lefties start to get loose now in the bullpen. Good pitch there down below the zone. Got him to go after it.
This offense has just been flailing at the plate all game long, so it's no wonder why they've only been able to pick up 1 hit so far. I'm not seeing much of a game plan from these hitters.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he punches out another one. Make it 9 for the ball game. Pretty clear he didn't like the call there on the outside part of the plate, but probably too good to take. And he's down on strikes for the 2nd time.
Yeah, that pitch was right on the black. Beautiful pitch. And even if we had robot umps, he'd still be out. But the only difference would be he wouldn't be able to complain about it.
In now, Cody Hosey. As he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Bottom part of the zone. A good changeup gets the call.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hit hard on the ground to second. Sogard has it, and there's out number 2.
The left fielder, number 31, Donovan Casey.
Into the box now, Donovan Casey. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Here comes the first pitch. And he takes a pitch that's ruled a strike at the knees. Pretty liberal strike zone there. It's 0-1. On the ground to the right side. And that is through into right field for a single. So he's aboard here on the 2-out single, but overall this is one of the weaker offensive ball clubs around, at least in terms of team batting average. And as you see there, they find themselves 2 from the bottom, 13th place in the National League. To the plate now, Hunter Cole, as the first pitch misses high and inside for ball 1.
Hey, I know the tying runs at first right here, but if the pitcher on the mound executes, keeps the ball in play, I think good things are going to happen.
Line drive to center field. Reynolds has it for out number 3. Billy Myers is into the ball game now as he'll make his 5th appearance of the season here.
Myers.
Striding forward now is the DH, Miguel Cabrera. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far.
Cabrera.
Here it comes. Now a ball hit high in the air out to center field. On the run is Goodwin. He's there and records the first out.
Now batting, second baseman, Eric Sogard.
Coming to the plate now, Eric Sogard. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. First delivery to him on the way. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1. Look out as he's got to hit the deck here. It's ball 1. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Hit back up the middle. Kingery's there. Throw gets him, 2 down.
The batter, the shortstop, Jairo Munoz.
Digging in to try it again, Jairo Munoz. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hit on the ground to third. Reined in. Offline throw, but a good job of getting back to the bag as the side is retired. Digging in, Scott Kingery. He'll start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, only 2 hits so far, Matt, and not very many hard hit balls either. We'll see if they can start making some adjustments.
Here comes the first pitch. Fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
1-1 pitch is a slider that's cut on and missed for strike 2. The 1-2. Is swung on and missed. He got him.
That's 10 strikeouts for him now, and I'll tell you, he could rack up quite a few more before he's done. Still a lot of game left in this one.
Stepping in now, Austin Hayes. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Gone! A solo shot here to left. First home run of the campaign for him, as it's now a 3-all ball game.
Swing right there, Dan. That had to feel good. You're facing an elite starter. You don't know if you're even going to get wood on the baseball today.
You know, that'll rattle you a little bit. This guy's been throwing the ball great, one of the top pitchers in the game. He's not used to guys barreling him up and hitting him in the seats.
At the plate, Torres. As he'll take a look at the pitch too low. It's ball 1. It was a walk in his last trip. Holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
He hasn't thrown that pitch much all game. I got to believe as an offense, you just got to throw that pitch away and move on to the next one.
Sogard ranging to his right, and the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out.
And this is not an easy play when you have to range to your right. He really didn't have a chance to get his feet set, so this is all arm. Nicely done.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Dominic Smith. He's 1 for 2 in this one.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter, so I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. Chopper to short. He's got it. Throw on to Voit takes care of him, and the inning is over. Just one hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. The 9 1 and 2 hitters due up to start the 7th. We're tied now at 3 apiece. Stepping in, Dom Nunez. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Dom Nunez.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Gotta love a reliever that comes in firing bullets, and his fastball is a good one.
Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Good change of speeds, but he lays off 2-1.
A couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at-bat trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball.
I love the fact that this batter continues to be aggressive, but after striking out twice already, maybe he's got to take a step back, see the ball a little bit deeper, and be willing to work deep into the count.
Ground ball right side. And the throw to first in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
The center fielder, number 10, Brian Reynolds.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Brian Reynolds, trying to keep it going. A perfect 3 for 3 thus far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Well, if you could throw it for a strike consistently, a first pitch changeup is effective. Hitters are almost never looking for it.
Swing and a line drive. Foul. And he wastes a fastball high there, 1-2.
Pretty standard fastball right there, 0-2. Now he's changed the eye level of the batter so he can start working something in like an off-speed curveball down in the zone.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Brian Reynolds is the second out in the 7th inning.
Matt Duffy.
Standing in now, Matt Duffy. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Fouled off. Now the 1-1 pitch is a fastball whiffed on for a strike.
I try and tell people all the time, you're facing 90 to 92, 94. You can still see seams. It starts getting above 94. It starts to blur itself a little bit. You start pitching where this guy's at, you're seeing it.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side.
7th inning, correct.
Matt Strom gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home seventh. Last half of the seventh here, and next is the catcher Wilson Ramos.
The catcher, Wilson Ramos.
First pitch coming. Here it is. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And this is going to get down for what should be extra bases. And there's your potential go-ahead run. And your go-ahead run is in at second base here with a leadoff double.
Now batting.
He just tattoos this ball right here. Tried to sneak a fastball in on him? No way. Drives it to deep left center field gap, and that was a nice job to get the barrel around in time to score that baby up.
Next batter to the plate, Brian Goodwin, as he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball one. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. A ball and no strikes. Here it is. May have gotten a piece of that one, but no matter. It's 1-1.
This is going to be an interesting at-bat. I think he has to be pitching for a strikeout here, so we'll see what kind of sequence he uses.
The 1-1 home. Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. Looking for the K. Here's the pitch. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. Here now the 2-2. Popped up. Duffy is under it as he puts it away for out number 1.
Now batting, third baseman, Cody.
Stepping up now, Cody Hosey. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Here comes the first pitch. 0-1 the count. Fooled with the curveball there, and it's strike 2.
Late swing on that curveball right there to run the count 0-2. Don't think he recognized that one too well.
0-2 count, and the pitch. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
That was a big strikeout there, guys. The best pitchers have the ability to strike guys out when they really need to. And that second out was really important at this point of the game. Could be something we look back on later when the game's over.
At the plate now, Donovan Casey. And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. This is in the air out to right. Right fielder is on the run, and this one scoots all the way to the wall. He pulls into second safely as a run is also in, and with it they take the lead.
Boy, those have to feel really good, Dero. You get late in the game, you come up with a big RBI base hit right here to give your team the lead.
Yeah, no one remembers that ground ball with eyes in the top of the second inning. You want to show up when the game is on the line. Can you quiet your emotions down, take the crowd out of it, and slow yourself down enough to come through? And that's exactly what he did.
Hunter Cole stands in for the third time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. Two balls and no strikes.
Now you can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
2 out here and a runner at second. 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. Pitches away, but it's swung on and grounded to second. And the throw to first is in time, but the damage has been done as the side is retired. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 8th inning coming up. Ann Arbor is on top 4-3. Zach Britton has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Ready to begin the 8th, and next it'll be the outfielder, Juan Soto.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Here's the first pitch to him. Swung right over the splitter there, 0-1. Plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. The 1-1. And it's fouled away. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. The 2-2.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Line toward the gap in left center, but this will be pulled in out there in left center. Well hit, but a rough out, number 1.
The right fielder, number 30.
Tight game here. 4-3 our score as we take the opportunity to compare the performances turned in by the 2 starters. Digging in once again, Michael Conforto. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. This is popped up. And there's out number 2.
Now batting, the first baseman, Luke Voigt.
Into the box now, Luke Voigt. He hits with 2 away as they continue to trail in this close game.
Well, Matt, this has been a big inning on the mound. He's had to face the middle of the order, and so far he's held them at bay.
Yeah, this feels like the kind of inning we'll look back on at the end of the game, even if the result of it changes dramatically here. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
1 ball, no strike.
4-3 our score here as we play the 8th. Lined into right, a base hit. And this will find the wall right near the 347 sign. And hold all tickets now as the tying run gets into scoring position with a 2-out double.
Well, his team took the lead, and he's able to notch 2 outs, thinking he's going to shut him down here and preserve the lead. Not so fast. Batter comes up, laces a 2-out double, and is a base hit away from coming home to tie this thing.
And now with the possible tying run at second here, we're going to have a pinched runner as they try to get a little more speed out there. So now to the plate, Miguel Cabrera. He'll take a look at a sinker here, too low for ball 1. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. The set and the 1-0 down the first baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. Tough to do much with that one. A swing and a miss. Really pulled that one across as the slider misses well inside.
Don't be surprised if he gets another back foot slider right here. Don't think for a second, just because he took the first one, that this pitcher won't come back exactly the same way.
2-2. Here it is. Into center field. Line drive, base hit. He's in there at the plate. It's a big 2-out hit, and that ties the ball game.
You know, D-Row, in today's game, it's not easy scoring in the late innings, so that RBI base hit to tie things up, that comes at a really good time.
Yeah, I say it's not easy. They got 11 guys in the bullpen. I don't think a guy throws under 97 miles an hour with sinking cut. That is unbelievable he's able to get that knock in that big spot.
Mark Taper.
To the plate now, Eric Sogard. As he'll come up empty that time on a sinker at strike one. He was a ground out victim last time up. Comes set, the 0-1.
Oh, 1 ball, 1 strike. Nope, that's a ball.
He broke out the slide step there, Danny.
Yeah, he's clearly thinking about the steal right here. Didn't happen, but the cat-mouse game continues on.
And a dive, but he's back. And another throw over. Runner back safely. 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. Runner goes for second. Pitches a cold strike. The throw. And he'll be tagged out at second base. Trying to get into scoring position, but instead the inning is over. Another look at the throwdown that results in a 3rd out on the bases. We're back with more on this Monday night after this. Vincent Ma is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Yomer Sanchez is going to come on as a defensive replacement now as he takes over at first base. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and stepping up as the shortstop, Scott Kingery. First offering on its way. Chance here for Sogard at second. Scooped up, and he will whip this one over to first in time for the out.
The batter, the designated hitter, Austin Hayes.
Next will be the designated hitter, Austin Hayes. It was a solo shot for him in his last at-bat.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Danny, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile, but, hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
And here's a called strike at the knees. Don't think he liked that one too much, but it's 0-1. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. The 0-1. And that misses 1-1.
Well, those were a couple of close pitches right there in the inner part of the zone. Hitters will tell you, pitches in that location are tough to do anything with.
We're in the 8th inning now of a 4-4 ball game. Looking to drop one down, but he can't make contact. 1-2. Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the third time.
Well, you got to love a live young arm. He's got an electric fastball. And if he can learn to harness that and work in his solid secondary stuff, he's going to have a really nice career on the mound. Not everyone is gifted with a fastball like that.
In now, Gleyber Torres. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. He's set. The 0-1. Fouled away. Ready with the 1-2. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now.
Pretty good breaking ball to lay off of right there. If I'm pitching, I might think this guy might be sitting on something off speed.
And a sinker there. Swung on and missed for out number 3. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring in utility man extraordinaire Eric Sogard.
Eric Sogard.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Ninth inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. Ooh, back-to-back tough pitches, and he's down 0-2 now. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, not normally a good plan to throw 3 consecutive sliders in a row. This guy's slider is so good, I think he might throw it again.
0-2, here it comes. That misses. 1-2. And the pitch. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
Man, this at-bat has changed quickly from 0-2 now to 2-2. A good job of plate discipline by this hitter, not chasing those pitches just off the plate.
Here's the pitch. Hit weakly on the ground to short. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway.
Now batting, the shortstop, Gyro Munoz.
Ready for another shot now. Gyro Munoz. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. First pitch coming. Here it is. Now the 1-0. Bases are empty. 1 man out. And there's ball 2 now.
Count 2-1.
Turned on down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line.
Hey guys, that's an excellent job right there. That's a back foot slider. Usually those are kryptonite for most batters, and he's able to fight it off, keep his hands inside the baseball, and deliver a base hit.
Ryan Dull takes over on the mound in a tie ball game. There is 1 gone here in the top of inning number 9. Into the box now, Dom Nunez, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball one. Possible go-ahead runs on first, one away. And that one misses badly. It's ball two.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
Now the 2-0.
That's up the corner.
And he misses with it, ball four. So the potential go-ahead run moves into scoring position now.
The center fielder, number 10, Brian Reynolds.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Brian Reynolds. He went down on strikes last time up. Here's the first pitch. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Runners are at first and second with one away. Now a changeup, but it misses just a little below the zone.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With two guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
Boy, nothing working for him at this point. It's 3-0.
Well, nothing can make you question yourself on that mound more than 3 straight balls to a guy you know that you should go right after. Sometimes you just lose the strike zone and you don't know why.
3-1.
3-1 with 2 on, and this is where you got to be geared up for something to drive. I don't think you can just groove in one right here. You still have to try to make a competitive pitch.
The 3-1 pitch. Liner towards second, and that'll get down out there. Munoz rounds third and is striding for home, and he's safe at the plate as they take the lead.
Dan, you'll take RBIs any way you can get them, but when they give your team the lead in the late innings, man, that feels good.
Oh, it especially does, especially when you start to score runs late in the game off of quality pitching. When runs are at a premium, that's one that makes you feel really good about yourself.
Standing in now, Matt Duffy, as it's grounded sharply to first. Reined in. There's one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. So a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, and 6 coming up. Hamilton is on top here, 5-4. Jose Leclerc is the man called on to close this one and earn a save in the ninth. All set for the bottom of the ninth, and that'll bring up the left-handed bat of Dominic Smith. First delivery to him on the way. In there, no balls and a strike.
Wow, I can't believe the hitter took that one. The pitcher absolutely got away with a hanger.
Oh, and you talk about a pitcher getting the benefit of the doubt. That's low, but called a strike anyway. 0-2 now.
Hey, this guy's got an 89-mile-an-hour changeup. There was a time when 89 was a pretty good fastball.
1-2 to Dominic Smith. The 1-2 is off the plate, up and away. Here now the 2-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
I really liked it. He gave up nibbling out of the zone trying to get him to chase. That wasn't working, so he just reached back and fired a good old country hardball fastball right by him. No better feeling in the world when you're a pitcher than throwing a fastball right by a guy.
Stepping in now, Wilson Ramos, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball one. He doubled his last time through. The 1-0.
That's a ball.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters' counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in his zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
Ready with the 2-0. Left a change out there for him, but he missed it. 2-1.
Boy, what a time to pull the string on him. On 2-0, there's no way anyone's thinking changeup. So if you can locate it, that's pretty much unhittable.
Now the 2-1. High and deep down the left field line. And this is going to get down. It's a foul ball. 1 out, nobody on. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. The 3-2 pitch. Swing and a line drive. And this will get over his glove as he couldn't quite get up all the way. It's a base hit.
How frustrating is that, Dan? He tries to bury something in with 2 strikes, and this guy throws out a fillet of fish to the opposite field.
You know, sometimes you have to tip your cap. That inside-out swing as a pitcher, you think you've thrown a good pitch, but sometimes as a hitter, they put a good swing on it and still ends up for a base hit.
Brian Goodwin comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. One out, 1 on in a 1-run game. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss.
He struggled quite a bit at the plate in this one, so until he shows he can put a good swing on the ball, I don't think they're going to give him anything straight that he can handle.
And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
Payoff pitch home is swung on and missed. He got him.
That's a big strikeout there with the tying run over at first base. Now, with 2 outs, it becomes a lot more difficult to manufacture that guy home. Probably need a ball in the gap to give him a chance.
So now to the plate, Cody Hosey, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. A drive to left. Get out of here. Get out of here. Gone. They win it. Santa Maria. A 2-run shot to left center, and with 1 swing of the bat, this ball game is over.
Well, everybody wants to be a hero and hit one of those walk-off game-winning home runs. So you know right now when he's getting mobbed by his teammates, he has to feel awfully good.
Well, the lineup was clicking for him in this contest, and the man you see there was a major contributor. For that, he's the top player of the game.
Well, when your one hit of the game is a home run and it ends up being a really critical one, you have to feel pretty good. It wasn't a huge day on the stat sheet, but it led his team to a win, and that's all you can hope for as a player.
And tonight's one-run game comes to an end, 6-5, the final. The Wildcats came through when it mattered in the ninth on the way to the win. Ryan Dull gets the win in relief, his second of the year. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Ought to be a good one here between the Eagles and the Gamecocks. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Brandon Woodruff will be on the mound for the series opener. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, this guy's had a real solid season up to this point. ERA under 3.5, which is saying something in these high-scoring games we see now in the game of baseball. This guy knows how to pitch, and if he's on, he knows how to minimize the damage. He'll be fun to watch in this one.
Digging in now, Brock Holt, and we are set for baseball here this evening. He's ready. Here's the first offering. First of three here to start the week as the game's first pitch is taken for strike one. Fellas, are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. They've been playing better than 500 baseball of late, 5-3 in their last 8 games.
Yeah, Matty, we had a saying in Texas, hit or get left behind. And that's exactly what this team did in their last game. Scored a bunch of runs, but good approach at the plate, working the ball to all gaps. Line to line, this team swung the bats well. I'm going to be looking for that again in this one.
High in the air out to center field. Inciarte's there. Makes the play, 1 away.
Batting second, the right fielder, number 99, Alex Verdugo.
Coming to the plate now, Alex Verdugo. Lifetime against this particular arm. He's 1 for 4. Now here it comes. And they start him with one high and away for ball one. And set up behind the dish is Clyde Washington, as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
Yeah, Matty, Clyde's my type of umpire. I didn't mind the low strike zone, and that's exactly what he has. If you're not going to give him above the belt, I'm okay with it.
D-Row, you know, one of the things I guess with Clyde is he is a real good low strike umpire. Pitchers seem to like him more than hitters, but one thing I will say, he has a very consistent zone. It's a low zone, but a consistent zone. Gutsy pitch right there. 2-0 changeup for a strike. Good call by the catcher. Great execution by the pitcher.
And that misses up and in. 3-1.
I got 3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike.
Who thought he had ball 4, but instead it's strike 2.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Harper has a read on it, and he makes the catch for the second out.
Batting third, the third baseman, Nolan Arenado.
And that'll bring in Nolan Arenado. He had a couple of hits in yesterday's contest. First pitch coming. Here it is.
That's the ball.
In today's game, everybody's trying to work off the mound north-south, trying to elevate that heater. He wanted that pitch right there, but I can tell you as an offensive player, I'd rather give you 6 inches off east-west than to have you call that high fastball.
The 1-0.
No.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches, and when he's getting the ball in the zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
Hot shot on the ground is short. He's got it. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Ryan Barucki gets the call for game 1 of the series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, it's hard to have all 4 of your pitches on, but I think if this guy can have 2 or 3 of his 4 pitches and have command of them, he's going to have a really good game.
Here's Ender Inciarte. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For Chicago, the center fielder, Ender Inciarte.
And now a pitch on the way. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. Yeah, you should take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. They come in scuffling a bit of late, just 2-4 over their last 6 games.
Yeah, Matty, they got beat up on the homestand. Losing record in front of the home crowd, never good. But I always used to say, sometimes it's good to get on the road. Remove yourself, get out to a restaurant, see a different city, shower it off, and try and fight in front of some hostile fans.
Batting second, the left fielder, Andrew McCutchen.
So the next hitter to dig in will be Andrew McCutchen, hoping to stay hot. He had a couple of hits, including a home run yesterday. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Oh.
The 1-0 home.
Right, move. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he lays off this one down and in for ball 2. And the pitch on 2-1. And just never could commit to the swing there, but he went around, and it's even now at 2-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2.
Well, I'm glad we get another look at that beauty of a pitch right there. You can't spot a sinker in a better location because even if you do get the bat on the ball, there's not a whole lot you can do with that. Textbook sinker.
Here's Bryce Harper now as he swings and grounds it toward the hole. And the throw from shallow right in time at first, and the inning will come to an end. Second inning set to go, and up next the outfielder David Peralta.
The left fielder, David Peralta.
First delivery to him on the way. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1. Up top, it's 2-0. Now here it comes. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
No offer at that one. It's a cold strike. And that misses for ball 4, so it's a leadoff walk here to start the second.
Whoa, you know a pitcher is really fighting himself when he misses a zone by that much. I'm surprised the catcher could even bring that in.
Now at the plate, Lourdes Gurriel. He was 1 for 4 with a 2-bagger in yesterday's game. He's ready. Here's the first offering. A swing and a ground ball to third. One there on to Zimmerman, and they get them both.
Nice job on the mound to bounce back from the leadoff walk. Those are usually pretty costly, but that won't be the case this time after the 2-ball.
Digging in, Domingo Santana, and he'll be looking to snap out of it in this one. Not having much success at the plate over the last week and a half. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. That fastball was a lively one. You could hear the pop of the glove all the way up here.
Hey, I admit I'm a little biased. There's nothing better than that pop of a glove on a good fastball. Looking forward to hearing a lot more of that pop the rest of this one.
1 ball, 1 strike, the count. Outside with the fastball as the count moves to 2-1 now.
Well, we all know he's not the greatest threat with the bat up there. His numbers certainly aren't that pretty, but hey, I give him credit. He's really working the count right here.
Pulls this one in the air out to left. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Last half of the second set to go, and digging in is the veteran DH, Justin Upton. First pitch on its way to Upton. Upton, or simply J-Up, he was a 17th round pick during the 2020 draft.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he is.
And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning.
Dan, as a former pitcher, Are you privy to this guy? I mean, he's been swinging the bat well. I know it's only April, but he's been using the entire field, staying line to line.
That's what makes it so hard as a pitcher when you can't go one way when you pitch a guy in. He pulls it. When you throw it away, he hits it the other way. He's having that ability right now just to be able to get the barrel to it, and he's having a real strong beginning this season.
Jerko calls for it, makes the play, one away.
Batting fifth, the third baseman,
So a runner at first with one out now, and that'll bring up the former top prospect as a minor leaguer, Yoan Moncada. From the belt, kicks and deals. Sinker to open the AB, in there for strike one. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone.
For me, check swings are right there next to bang plays at first as the most difficult calls for an ump to make. Taking a look at show motion, the batter doesn't appear to hold up enough, so I think the call was right.
He's set. Here it comes. Hit hard, but foul. Upton is off of first with 2 away. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. Hit on the ground to third. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. We've played 2 full, and we are tied 0-0. Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. And you see what he's done in recent action. Obviously seeing the ball well right now. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Line drive, base hit.
Boy, Dero, the game of baseball has changed. There's so much velocity in the game. That was a 96-mile-an-hour fastball that he smoked the other way.
Yeah, you have to keep your front shoulder tucked right there. You have to honor. When a guy's throwing that hard, 96 miles an hour, you have to honor that fastball and try and work it the other way to keep you on the off speed.
Here's Jed Jerko now. And he fouls this one off. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. And it's 1-1. Now the 1-1 pitch. A runner at first with no outs here. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Bare-handed for 1. On to first, and it's another double play. Already 2 of them here in the first 3 innings so far.
Boy, that's about as easy as it comes. A chopper, 2-hopper turns into a tailor-made 4-6-3 double play.
Digging in the switch hitter, Jason Dominguez. Couple of hits for him in 4 trips in yesterday's game. Here comes the first pitch. That one bends into the zone. A strike on the breaking ball. Hit down the line at first, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. Third inning, no score to this point. Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning. Stepping into the box, Nick Madrigal. He comes into this one having hit safely in his last 5 games.
Nick Madrigal.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hits this one hard the other way. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. And there is some stick-to-itiveness as they still manage to get the out at first. What a play.
Robert Poisson.
Stepping into the box, Robert Poisson. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now the pitch. Change up, a little bit inside, 1-0. Swung on and missed, 1-1. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Fly ball right down the line in left. After it is Peralta, and they can't run it down. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Line drive to left. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
There's no question he's been struggling at the dish lately, trying to do anything to get himself going. So he's got to feel pretty good after that double. Not to take anything away from him, but I think I could have probably hit that pitch.
Yeah, that's one of those gift pitches, not the location he was shooting for. Ender Inciarte will be the next to bat as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2. One out and a runner on second base. And he popped him up over toward the left side of the infield. Arenado will look this one in, and that's out number 2.
The left fielder, number 22, Andrew McCutchen.
Now at the plate, Andrew McCutchen, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First pitch on its way.
Pitching a little bit backwards in this situation. I'd expect a hitter to be sitting off speed.
Comes set, the 0-1. Hit softly down the line at first, but this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. And another foul ball.
Hey, 3 foul balls in a row right here, searching for that put away stuff.
A pause and the 0-2. Hit weakly back to the mound. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard. 3 innings complete, and we are tied 0-0. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Brock Holt. He flied out leading off the ball game.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Too high that time with the inning's first pitch. It's ball one. And a fastball here that's taken for ball two. The 2-0 on the way. 3-0 now.
Well, he was definitely looking fastball here, and he got one. But that was good discipline to lay off and get himself into a 3-0 count.
Taking all the way, and it's 3-1 now. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. He's through first and hustling for second. And he will pull into second with a leadoff double.
You could tell he was thinking fastball all the way here, and that's exactly what he got. He was able to get the bat hit out front and pull it into the gap in the right center. Now they're set up pretty nicely for a good inning after that leadoff double.
And the next up will be Alex Verdugo, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. The 1-0 home.
They teach pitchers to keep the ball down, but if you can locate upstairs like that, it really gives you the ability to mess with the eye level of the batter.
And he just misses inside with the fastball there.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Now the 2-1.
The count is 3-1.
And a fastball misses there, ball four.
The batter, the third baseman, Nolan.
Digging in, Nolan Arenado. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
First offering on its way. No balls and a strike to count. Arenado is one of the few true superstar hitters in the game. You're no doubt aware of it, but it doesn't matter who he's facing. He's a major league threat to hit the ball hard somewhere just about every time he steps into the box.
Yeah, one of the best hitters and truly blessed by the gods, but I don't think people realize the amount of time and effort this guy has put into honing his craft to become one of the great hitters in our sport.
And smart to lay off there as the fastball misses. It's 1-2 now. Fastball swung on and missed for the first down.
I like how he worked him backwards for that strikeout there. He wasn't showing the fastball early in the at-bat, but then went back-to-back once he had the hitter down in the count.
At the plate, David Peralta lifted in the air toward the line and right, but this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Softly hit down to third, likely no shot at two. The second for one. One's all they were ever going to get, and the inning will continue.
That was kind of a high degree of difficulty play that time. You see the off-balance throw to second base, and he couldn't get a lot on it, but they did get the out.
So runners at the corners with two gone, and that brings up the exciting Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Fouled off. The 0-1 offering. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Ball 3.
Couldn't be a whole lot better situation to hit it now. 3-1, 2 on. He's got to be thinking he's going to get a pitch he can drive right here.
The 3-1. Now a shot out toward the alley in right center. 1 run will score easily. Here's the second runner around third. Safe at the plate, as it's now a 2-0 ball game.
You simply cannot offer up a pitch like this to a hitter of this guy's magnitude, especially with runners on the bags. He makes a living off frozen ropes to the outfield like this, and that one drives in a pair.
At the plate now, Domingo Santana, as he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball. 1-0. He's 0 for 1 thus far. The 1-0 is looked at for the first strike.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
The 2-1. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Madrigal is there, and the side is retired. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4. Las Vegas leads it 2-0. And Bryce Harper will dig in at the plate. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Swung on, but fouled off to the left.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Peralta has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1.
The batter, number 8, designated hitter, Justin.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Justin Upton. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. And the pitch.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
The 1-0. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Here's Upton on his way to second now. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double.
Well, he was definitely struggling coming into this one, but I think we could say that cold streak is officially over. That's his second hit of the game, and it goes for extra bases. We'll see now if this game proves to be a huge turning point for him.
Here's Ryan Zimmerman now, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. Zimmerman, originally from the Tar Heel state of North Carolina. He's currently on a 1-year deal, so he stands to be a free agent at the end of this season.
You know, Matty, I know he's in the final year of his contract, but he's playing to expectations, to be honest with you. I know he wants to turn it up a little bit, though, as he approaches the end of the season and make that salary push as he heads towards free agency again.
A ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2. Pulled the string on him there as this is popped up. Back behind second. Holt takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out.
Now batting, the third baseman, Moncada.
Riding in once again, Yoan Moncada. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
One 0 count. Here it is. A ball and a strike. Bouncer up the middle, and that's through into center field. Base hit. The throw to the plate, and this will not be close, and the run will score easily.
Boy, talking about coming up with a big knock. After that pop-up, it looked like the inning was potentially over. Big 2-out base hit to drive in a run.
Yeah, you watch your teammate in front of you miss his pitch. He got a nice pitch to hit right there and pops it up. You could tell he was dejected as he went back to the dugout. All you're trying to do is be a great teammate. Sean Casey always used to say to me, hey, D-Row, mix in a good teammate one time. That's exactly what this guy did.
Robinson Chirinos is in for the second time here as he looks at one outside. It's 1-0.
This is where you got to take stock in this situation. Adjust your batting gloves and realize you need a gapper to score this guy from first. If nothing less, pass the baton to the guy behind you and keep the line moving.
Changeup stays outside and is behind 2-0. Outside, 3-0 now.
Hey, he's had great command all day. Want to see how aggressive he is in the zone with a 3-ball count.
Three 0 pitch. And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away.
Oh, man, I think this walk is going to grind at him for a bit. He just missed, and now the inning continues with the man in scoring position.
So stepping in, Nick Madrigal, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Hey, this isn't exactly the way you'd like to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, but the bottom line is he's getting outs.
Comes set, the 0-1.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
Lifted down the line in right and back out of play. Count holds it 0-2. Popped up, and Arenado will make the catch to retire the side. So 1 run here on 2 base hits, no errors, and 2 left. On to the top of inning number 5 we go. Las Vegas is out in front here, 2-1. In now, Yasmani Grandal. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
Yasmani Grandal.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0. Fastball, and that thing's a blur up there, folks. 1-1. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Hit in the air down the right field line. And foul. The next 1-2 pitch. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Harper has a read on it. One down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Jed Gurko.
Now at the plate, Jed Gurko comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First delivery to him on the way. And a ball 1-0. One out, nobody on. Gurko in front, 2 balls and no strikes.
Maybe a bit of an overthrow there, guys. May have let that front side open up a little early to try to pump up on a fastball and sailed on it.
3-0 to him now. Now here's the pitch. Skied into straightaway right. Harper giving chase. He gets there, and that's the second out.
Now batting, the center fielder, Jason Dominguez.
Now at the plate, Jason Dominguez looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0. Fifth inning, 2-1 our score. And not a real good cut at that slider, and he's behind 1-2. Grounded back up the middle. That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now. He'll get it into second. The tag, and they'll get him at second, and with that, the side is retired. To the plate now, Robert Poisson, as he'll take a changeup here for strike 1. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate. Oh, 2 now as a curveball drops in there for a strike.
2 well-executed pitches at the knees right there, but I know this hitter's looking for something up.
Hit back up the middle. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
And this is not an easy play when you have to range to your right. He really didn't have a chance to get his feet set, so this is all arm. Nicely done.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Ender Inciarte. No hits to this point. Here comes the first pitch.
That's off the plate.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch. 1-1 the count. Here it comes. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. Into center field, line drive base hit.
Heck of a job by the batter right there. You would have thought he bought himself a fastball, but gets an off-speed pitch, doesn't try to do too much, and drives it for a base hit.
Here's Andrew McCutchen now. As he'll take a look at ball one. 0 for 2 for him to this point. The 1-0 delivery. Change up low. 2-0.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
The 2-0. Slapped hard the opposite way. And that'll get by and on through towards the wall. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double. Finally, a little something for them to get excited about.
Yeah, a rally can begin with the single swing of the bat, and this might be their chance right here. They've struggled to produce a lot of runs, but there he is at second base. A shot to the outfield scores him. Then who knows what kind of roll they can get on. Got to take it one good at-bat at a time.
Next to dig in will be Bryce Harper, as he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike one. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. 0-1 the count to Bryce Harper. Runners are at second and third with one down. And a changeup that just about got away from him there as that ran in a bit too far.
Well, giving up hits is one thing, but judging by that last pitch, he doesn't have any consistency with his release point right now. He doesn't know where it's going, and he knows it.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. Peralta has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. And this will get into the books as a sac fly and an RBI, and we are tied at 2. So we're back to even now after the sac fly. And standing in is the DH, Justin Upton. First pitch of the at-bat. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Dominguez has to retreat to the track, but he has it to retire the side. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. We're through 5 here at the ballpark, and we are tied 2-2. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and that'll bring up the versatile utility man Brock Holt. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. The 0-1 pitch. Soft liner to the right side. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
The right fielder, number 99, Alex Verdugo.
Ready for another chance? Alex Verdugo. It was a walk in his last trip. First pitch on its way. Couldn't lay off the pitch inside. It's 0-1.
With the way this guy's throwing on the mound, you cannot be chasing. You have to set your sights a little bit lower and control the strike zone.
A ball and a strike now. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And this one's up around the eyes. 2-1.
1 strike.
All even now. 2-2. Now here's the pitch. Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now.
One of the things you want to do with a starter, get that pitch count up. Here's another productive at bat as this count now gets to 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Now the 3-2 pitch is in there. A called strike 3.
Flat out locked him up with the changeup right there. Usually you're trying for a swing and miss when you throw that pitch in a 2-strike count, but clearly he wasn't looking for it, so it's a backwards K for him.
Here's Nolan Arenado. He swings and grounds it to short. Scooped up. And a close play at first, but he's called out and the side is retired. Striding in, Ryan Zimmerman. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far.
The first baseman, Ryan Zimmerman.
Here's the first pitch to him. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Line drive base hit.
He doubled up on that one, Danny. Back-to-back changeups. Nice job by the batter right there, staying on that pitch.
Tell you, that's one of the things that this pitcher will do, though, Mark. His changeup is so good, he's not afraid to throw it back-to-back pitches.
So here's Yoan Moncada, and he pops up the bunt attempt. Baraki is there, and he has it for the out.
The batter, the catcher, Robinson.
Striding into the box, Robinson Chirinos. It was a walk in his last trip. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Starts him out with a curveball for a strike. And we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. Here's the 0-1. And he lays off for ball 1. The 1-1. Is strike 2 swinging. Well, he's having a good amount of success here, Dan, even though he hasn't really gotten a ton of swings and misses.
Yeah, it amazes me how every game you pitch can be so different, Matt. Sometimes it feels like guys can't touch you and you're just punching everyone out. But other times you don't have your good stuff and you really rely on movement and location to get outs. That's been the case for him today, and it's really working.
Into the box, Nick Madrigal. And he lays off there, 1-0. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. The set and the 1-0 pitch. Man at first with 2 out in a 2-2 ball game. Much too quick on the trigger there. It's 2-1.
Boy, what a time to pull the string on him. On 2-0, there's no way anyone's thinking changeup. So if you can locate it, that's pretty much unhittable.
Can't find the zone there, and it's 3-1.
No reason to sit on anything other than hard stuff in a location you like and drive it right now.
And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away.
Now batting, the shortstop, Robert Poisson.
Ready once again, Robert Poisson. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. First pitch coming. Here it is. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there.
Oh,
2-0.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
3-0 now.
2 on, 2 out with a base open here. As a pitcher, you have to be awful careful. You just don't want to groove something here and give this guy a pitch that he can hit one out of the park on.
Bottom part of the zone, a good changeup gets the call.
3-1 with 2 on, and this is where you got to be geared up for something to drive. I don't think you can just groove him one right here. You still have to try to make a competitive pitch.
3-1, here it is. This is on the ground over to first, and the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Edobray Ramos is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Head to drive. Ramos.
Seventh inning ready to roll. And up next, the outfielder, David Peralta.
The left fielder, David Peralta.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Changeup too low, and it's 1-0. Now the pitch. Left side, but well foul. Good slider there, gets a swing and miss. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. The 2-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3.
Man, I love watching a pitcher that just rears back and blows smoke by a guy at the letters. That's the ultimate challenge pitch, and for me personally, watching hitters swing and miss, man, that's a sight of beauty.
Standing in now, Lourdes Gurriel, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Oh, 0-1 count, and the pitch. Line drive snagged on a short hop. Throw on to first, 2 gone.
Now that designated hitter, Domingo Santana.
Settling in now, Domingo Santana. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. From the stretch. In there at the knees, strike 1. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. A late swing on the slider, and quickly it's 0-2. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, that's back-to-back really good sliders. I wouldn't be surprised if he threw another one right here. Looks like he's got that slide ball in his back pocket right now.
And a good fastball swung on and missed for strike 3, and the inning is over.
Please join for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Brad Hand will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his 3rd game this season. Digging in and looking for more, Ender Inciarte. He singled his last time up.
Ender Inciarte.
First offering on its way. Here's the pitch.
Ball, hot.
Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Full count to Ender Inciarte. 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Right to him. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out.
The left fielder, Andrew McCutchen.
Stepping in, Andrew McCutchen. It was a 2-bagger for him in his last at-bat.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
High in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. The 1-1 home. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to lower his sights.
And it's fouled away. 1 out, nobody on. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. A ball and 2 strikes. Here it is. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
That was a big strike out there, guys. The best pitchers have the ability to strike guys out when they really need to. And that second out was really important at this point of the game. Could be something we look back on later when the game's over.
Into the box now, Bryce Harper, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Clearly off with his timing on that one, a swinging strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Outside, 2-1. Lifted the other way down the left field line. After it is Peralta, and this will wind up a foul ball. Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning. And here's the switch-hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal. And this tie ball game is a battle of the bullpens now, and I'm sure you're enjoying that, Dan.
Bullpens are such a big part of baseball now, Matt. All these teams have such good 7th, 8th, and 9th inning guys. It all boils down to whose bullpen is better.
First delivery to him on the way. This one smoked the other way, high and deep to left. And they have taken the lead. So a solo shot here to left center field as they've taken a 1-run lead.
What a great piece of clutch hitting right there to give his boys the lead. Going to put a lot of pressure on the opposition after score with only 6 outs to go.
Brad Peacock is on to pitch here in the 8th with nobody out.
Peacock.
Here's Jed Jerko now.
The first baseman.
As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Line drive to center field. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 game so far. Cutting it close here, but he comes through in the 8th to extend his hitting streak.
Yeah, and he was staring at his last at bat right there, or probably his last at bat. Would have been tough to get him another AB in this one, but he's able to get it done.
Hey, better late than never. And I'm sure when he walked into that batter's box right there, he's thinking this very well could be my last AB of this game. So if I'm going to keep this streak alive, going to have to do it right now.
Jason Dominguez is in for a 3rd plate appearance as he watches one miss inside. It's 1-0. Nobody out, runner on first. That missed. Close. It's ball 2. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. The 2-0 on the way.
Nasty 2-0 slider right there for a strike. No shame in tipping your hat.
The 2-1 home. On a line to shortstop, and the runner gets back. No double play.
Now batting, the second baseman, Brock Holt.
Here's Brock Holt now. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fouled away. The 0-1 delivery. A lot of movement that time. It's 0-2.
Surprised the pitcher would even go to the top of the zone looking for a double play in this situation.
Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses. 1-2.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball. Just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
The 1-2. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. He'll try again. 1-2. Lifted in the air out to center field. Inciarte's there, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning.
Now batting, the right fielder, Alex Verdugo.
Now in the box, Alex Verdugo. 0 for 2 with a walk for him so far. First pitch coming. Here it is. A runner on first with 2 away. And Verdugo goes in front. 2 balls and no strikes.
He's going to have a talk with the umpire after this half inning, because if he's not going to get those calls, he's got to come a little bit more over the heart of the plate, and that usually means damage done.
Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call.
Well, this has been a long inning already, and I know he doesn't want it to get any longer. I expect a challenge pitch right here.
The 3-1 pitch. Inside with the fastball, and he works the base on balls.
Now batting, third baseman.
Ready now, Nolan Arenado. Not much in the way of productivity from him so far, but he's got a chance to come through here in a crucial spot.
Yeah, it's time now that he has to put the rest of those bats behind him, because none of that matters if he can clutch up when it really counts.
Looking to keep this a one-run game, the pitch. And here's a fastball called for strike one.
Hey, great job pounding the zone, strike one. When you got a great hitter in the box, got to get ahead. Count leverage is a must.
Comes set, the 0-1. Sent on the ground out to second. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. So it's 1 run on 2 hits, including the home run. No errors, and a couple of men left. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up. The Eagles on top 3-2. Oliver Perez will come on in relief as he'll make his second appearance of the season so far. Stepping up to the plate, Justin Upton. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here.
The designated hitter, Justin Upton.
Outfield in the no doubles defense. Now the first pitch. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Perez is among a dying breed, those lefty specialists whose roles are changing with the new rules around reliever usage. The 1-0. High in the air out to center field. Center fielder on the run. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
Now batting, first baseman, Ryan Zimmerman.
So digging in now, Ryan Zimmerman. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. First pitch of the at-bat. And that misses, ball 1.
Didn't get the call there, but you can't let that bother you. Just have to say, so what, and make another good pitch.
This one, everything we could have hoped for. 3-2 in inning number 8.
That's
Ball 2.
2-0.
From the windup, the 2-0 pitch.
Ball.
Perez offers up perhaps one of the nastiest sliders around, and it won't be uncommon to see a lot of off-balance swings against it, and it'll be easy to see why once you see it come out of his hand. He's got a huge break on it. The 3-0 pitch.
3-1.
And he lays off, ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game.
Now batting, the third baseman.
Time called here, as with the potential tying run aboard, they'll make the move to get a little more speed out there. So striding forward now, Yohan Moncada. He got under one and popped out his last time up. He's set, and the pitch. Perez with a good fastball there to start the at-bat. No balls and a strike. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Grounded up the first baseline, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Got him. So he's down on strikes for the second time here tonight.
That's a big strikeout there with the tying run over at first base. Now, with 2 outs, it becomes a lot more difficult to manufacture that guy home. Probably need a ball in the gap to give him a chance.
In now, Robinson Chirinos. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. No hits to this point. Lifted down the line in left. Peralta on the move. He's got it as the tying run is left on base. Matt Adams is going to come on as a defensive replacement now as he takes over at first base.
Matt Adams.
All set to start the 9th in this one, and coming forward the veteran outfielder David Peralta.
David Peralta.
First pitch of the at-bat. Grounded to the right. A dive and he knocks it down. And not really much of a chance to recover there as he'll reach first on what undoubtedly will be scored as an infield single.
Shortstop, Lourdes Gurriel.
At the plate, Lourdes Gurriel, as he'll watch a slider that stays inside for ball 1. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Here comes the 1-0. Up around the letters with that one for ball 2.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
Slider taken for a called strike. 2-1. One-run game here in the top of the 9th. Peralta's on the move. Line drive to center field. And that'll get down out there near the wall. The relay, but he'll be in there with a double.
He was able to spit on that first slider right there, guys, but he didn't let the second one go. Able to execute and drive the baseball.
Ross Stripling comes on now in an awfully difficult situation as there are 2 on here with nobody out. Stepping in now, Domingo Santana. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. The 1-0. Lifted in the air out to right. Harper has a read on it. Makes the catch, but the runner from third breaks for home. And this will go down as a sac fly and an RBI as it's now a 4-2 game.
Every team is looking for that insurance run late in the game. That run right there gives them a 2-run lead heading into the late innings.
Runner at second, one away. And up next, the switch-hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal.
In the last at-bat, that breaking ball was really up in the zone. Not a good spot for a pitcher to throw the off-speed pitch. If he wants to come back and throw that in this at-bat, he better get it down below the knees.
Looking at his lifetime numbers, Grandal has a slugging percentage a little over .425, a respectable number. And he fouls this one off. Now the 1-1 pitch. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. And this one is gone, a home run. It's a two-run shot to straightaway left, his second home run of the game, as they open it up to 6-2 now.
Boy, you've got to love seeing a team that's never satisfied. They were up, but they've extended the lead to an even more comfortable 4-run margin. Going to be tough to come back from this one.
To the plate now, Jed Jerko.
The first baseman.
He swings and grounds it to short. And that's the second out.
Now batting, the center fielder, Jason Dominguez.
At the plate, Jason Dominguez. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here.
Yeah, pretty unlucky right there, Matty. Squared up a fastball nicely, and that's all you can do. You just want to be on time for the heater, and he's prepared for this next AB.
Oh, and he just blows the fastball by him for strike one.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
Slider, and he can't pull the trigger. 2 strikes. There seem to be different philosophies on it, so Dan, what was your approach in 0-2 counts?
My philosophy is this. I think the last thing you want to do is throw non-competitive pitches, Matt. Throw something down in the zone or just out of the zone, but something way out of the zone doesn't serve any purpose.
0-2 count, and the pitch. And he struck him out, so a good pitch there, and now they're going to need to string some hits together in this last at-bat if they want to get back in this thing. But they strike for 3 in the inning, 2 on this 2-run home run. Home half of the ninth coming up. The Eagles lead this one 6-2. Sam Tuivalala, a right-handed reliever standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. Striding in to start the ninth, Nick Madrigal, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Madrigal.
First pitch on its way. Driven nicely into the gap. Running hard. He's digging for second. And just what they needed here to start the bottom of the ninth is he's in with a 2-base hit. So he waited till the 9th inning, but he comes through here to extend the hit streak. That was close.
Yeah, Matty B, you see that wry smile of him coming out of the box right there. He knew what was on the line. He'd be lying if he didn't.
There's a lot of pressure on you because you're walking into that batter's box thinking, I have a nice streak going, and this is more than likely going to be my last AB. He comes through in the clutch.
Robert Poisson is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. A 1 pitch on its way. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
Drilled on the ground to short. Throw on to first, and one shortstop grounds out to the other, 1 away.
Now batting, center fielder, Ender.
Now batting, Ender Inciarte. He was a ground-out victim last time up. Here comes the first pitch.
Sometimes you can get away with a pitch in that location when you're running it up there that hard, but not consistently. You still have to work the edges of the zone most of the time.
Fouled off. Good waist pitch, 1-2.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2.
You know, in this situation, you almost have to pitch like there's no one on base. That run really doesn't mean anything with the lead they've got. The hitter is the guy that can turn this game on its head.
2-2, here it is. Now a fastball inside, and he works it back to a full count now.
Wow, this is a pretty good at bat right here. From down in the count 0-2 to work the count back to 3-2, and he's seen a lot of pitches too.
Now the payoff pitch home, and this one misses here. A close pitch on 3-2, but Clyde Washington rules it ball 4.
And with first base open, the last thing he wanted to do was give him something to hit in the heart of the zone. So no harm done. Force out anywhere now.
Seth Lugo comes on here looking to get the final 2 outs and earn the save. At the plate, Andrew McCutchen. And these guys are making a little push here. You have to like the effort despite the odds.
Yeah, you really do, Matt. Look, they still have a significant hill to climb, but hey, they string a couple of hits together here, and all of a sudden this thing feels doable.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Just off the outside that time. Laid off for a ball. With runners in scoring position this season, McCutchen is hitting over 400. Doesn't matter if you're talking about a series of games or a whole career. That's an impressive figure.
Matty, great matchup right here. He's been absolutely hammering right-handed pitching all season long.
First and second now. 1 man out. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. From the belt, the pitch. And here's the ball lifted back toward the stands in right, so we'll try it again at 1-2. From the belt, kicks and deals. Another foul ball, and this battle will continue.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
Here's another 1-2. Down the first baseline. There is Jerko. There's one. Relay throw, but it'll be too late as he's well safe at first.
The right fielder, number 3.
Into the box, Bryce Harper, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And it's fouled away. Oh, and 1 the count to Bryce Harper. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1.
You know, something to keep in mind. They're really burning through that bullpen, and this is only the first game of the series. Definitely could have an impact on the rest of the series, and maybe even the whole week ahead.
Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Little chopper back to the mound. Throw on to first is in time to get him. And the Eagles have taken game one of the series on the road as the ball game is over.
Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it right to the home squad and get a win. Now the pressure is off. If they get one of the next two, the series is theirs.
And tonight's ends at a 6-2 finish. The Eagles came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Brad Hand claims the win out of the pen, his first. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Fans, our final line score. First, for the victorious visiting team, 6 runs, 9 hits, no errors. They left 3 men on base. For the home team, 2 runs.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight we've got a good matchup in store between the Demons and the Hawks. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Miles Michaelis will be on the mound for the series opener. What's your take on him, Dan?
Wow, he was awfully good in his last one. A complete game victory. We'll see if he'll be as good in this one as he was in his previous start.
Now at the plate, Adam Frazier. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
For the Demons, the second baseman, Adam Frazier.
First pitch on its way. Down the third baseline, but a foul ball here, 0-1.
First pitch, 7:07.
Now the pitch.
Nope.
Ball 1. Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. They come in looking to turn things around as they've dropped 2 straight.
Yeah, Matty B, we're looking at a team right now. They're just playing some average baseball through 4 games of this homestand. They split at 2-2, D-Row, and I think they expect a little bit more.
Yeah, and you don't want to be playing average baseball in front of your home fans. They need to find a way to win this game and try and take 3 out of the first 5 of this homestand.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose. The 2-2. Hit on the ground out to short. Fielded cleanly. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone.
Leading off for Dundalk, the designated hitter, Josh Reddick.
So 1 away here with the bases empty. And that brings up the former Gold Glover Josh Reddick. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. And there is our officiating crew in this one, calling balls and strikes, Mr. Freddie Ferguson.
Hey, D-Roy, you better be ready to swing, particularly at that low pitch. Freddie Ferguson, low ball umpire.
Yeah, it makes it tough on the offense. I was a guy who liked the low ball, but that usually means those guys are susceptible to that slider in the dirt. You have to see the ball up, and this guy doesn't give you a chance.
Michaelis is sort of a curious case as a starter. Usually doesn't walk many guys, but at times he ends up giving up his share of hits. The translation on that is that he throws a lot of strikes, but oftentimes they are hittable strikes.
One of the keys, Matt, you'll have to watch from this guy. At times he kind of tiptoes, he tap dances around the strike zone. He has good stuff, but when he falls behind in the count, he tends to nibble a little bit. And then when he brings the ball into the strike zone, and when he does, he becomes much more predictable. And what happens with that? The hits per 9 innings tend to go up.
And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1.
Pitching a little bit backwards in this situation, I'd expect a hitter to be sitting off speed.
Fouled away.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Here's the pitch. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Long run, but he gets there to track this one down, and a very nicely recorded out number 3. Shohei Ohtani gets the call for game 1 of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, his last start wasn't a particularly good one, and he was rattled around a little bit. Couldn't get through the 4th inning. He's going to have to look to rebound here. He's going to need much better stuff than he took to the mound in his last start.
Digging in, Sandy Donald. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The left fielder, Sandy Donald.
Now here it comes. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Kepler's there for it. He's got it 1 away.
Batting second, the shortstop, John Birdie.
So striding in, John Birdie. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. And now a pitch on the way.
Nope.
Fellas, our visiting team as they take the field after a scoreless top half. They come in winners of 2 straight and looking to get things turned around in what hasn't been all that amazing a stretch for them.
Yeah, Matty, this is a classic case of hitting is contagious. They scored a bunch of runs last game, and this team is flying high right now. This is a fight at the bat rack.
A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And he'll make it to first easily on what will almost certainly be ruled an infield single.
The third baseman, Alex Bregman.
And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Birdie, a runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Runners off for second. Pitch misses. The throw down. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down.
Well, he's certainly doing his best to get his team out to an early lead. Picks up the single and then decides that's not good enough, so he swipes second to get into scoring position. Now we'll see if the guys can pick him up.
Hit well on the ground to first. Gloved by Santana, and he'll take this one to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner will move up 90 feet to third base.
Batting fourth, the second baseman, number 8.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Brandon Lau, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First pitch of the at-bat. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
Comes set. The 0-1. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. The 0-2. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. We've played an inning, still 0-0. Here's Carlos Santana now. He had a homer in the ballgame yesterday afternoon.
Carlos Santana.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Hard liner to center field. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And he's got himself a leadoff double to begin the second.
Wow, not sure what the pitcher was thinking, serving up a fastball right over the heart of the plate. His eyes got as big as saucers as he blasts this thing, putting himself into scoring position to start off the inning.
Max Kepler the next to grab a bat. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. And the runner will score from second. And they'll keep the pressure on here. He's in with a triple.
Well, there's one way to get our first run of the game across. Good hustle there on an RBI triple, and they're in good shape to possibly make it 2-0 with another base hit here.
At the plate now, Charlie Culverson, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He'll enter play here with that average down in the low 200s. 2 home runs, 9 driven in. The 1-0.
Nope, inside, ball 2.
There's a swing and a high pop-up. Murphy just to the right of the mound. He's got it 1 away.
Leading up for Denver, the left fielder, Chad Pinder.
So a definite RBI spot here. Runner at third, 1 away. And up next, the ever versatile Chad Pinder. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he fouls this one off.
I think for every player, for every former player, that swing right there is the reason we need to extend the netting without question. Want the fans to be safe.
Outside for a ball, 1-1.
He's not having his best outing in this one, and I think that curveball is part of the reason why. He couldn't get on top of that one, and that's not the first time that's happened.
A man at third with 1 away. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play. Here's the 1 and 2. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
Into the box, Austin Riley, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Batting average down in the low 210s. No home runs just yet, and a pair of RBIs. Here's a fastball at the knees. Good spot, good pitch, and it's 0-2.
You can see he's coming right at this guy, just pounding the ball in the strike zone. He certainly has the advantage now. This guy hasn't even swung the bat yet.
Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning.
So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2. The Demons are out on top, 1-0. Bottom of the inning now, and up next, postseason record holder Daniel Murphy.
The first baseman, Daniel Murphy.
First pitch coming, here it is. Off the plate and low here, ball 1. And this ball is popped up, drifting back behind the mound. And Santana will watch it into the glove for the first out.
Batting 6th, the center fielder, Tyler Naquin.
And next will be the versatile Tyler Naquin. First pitch of the at-bat. Naquin is 6'2" and bats left, but throws right-handed. He was selected in the 7th round during the 2020 draft.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
Way outside, nearly to the backstop, 2-1. A splitter, but he started it too low as it bounces up to the plate.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
Fastball too high, ball 4.
Batting 7th, the right fielder, Nomar.
In now the power-hitting outfielder Nomar Mazara. He comes in after a day of rest yesterday, so we'll see if it did him any good. First delivery to him on the way.
Count 1-0.
Runner at first here, 1 man out. Two balls and no strikes, the count to Nomar Mazara.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
Now the 2-0 home.
Inside, ball 3.
Sometimes it can be difficult for a pitcher. You're facing a guy that's not known to be a big stick in the lineup. Sometimes the toughest thing is to be aggressive and throw strikes.
That one's in there, 3-1.
You maybe get 2 pitches a game where all the guesswork goes out the window. This is certainly that situation.
Below the zone, a swing and a miss.
Good luck with that pitch. That pitch is an absolute nightmare, almost unhittable. Nasty downward action, high 80s velocity.
Swing and a miss, and they come back from a 3-0 count to sit him down on strikes, and there are 2 gone.
The designated hitter, Jesus Aguilar.
Into the box now, Jesus Aguilar, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He'll start this one at 274, 6 home runs and 21 driven in. The 1-0. 2 out with the man at first. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Wow, that was a close pitch on 1-2. The count's now on 2-2, but boy, that one very easily could have been called strike 3. Really close pitch.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Top of the 3rd set to get underway, and the next to bat will be the left-handed hitting catcher Alex Sevilla.
Alex Avila.
Pitch on its way to Avila. In there at the knees as he offers a strike to the leadoff man. 0-1. Here's the 0-1. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. In his career, Avila has just over 100 career home runs to his credit. Now the fastball is swung on and missed.
The MO of this pitcher in the early going is certainly establishing the inside part of the plate. He has been dominant. Sometimes you just got to tip your hat if a guy can effectively, consistently pitch inside like he is.
Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2. Now here it comes.
You could pretty much book it that a fastball's coming. A challenge fastball right here. He cannot allow the 9-hole hitter to get on base with the top of the order looming.
Now the payoff pitch home. And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin inning number 3.
Man, when you don't get a call on a pitch that good, you have to wonder if maybe it's personal. You can't blame him for being angry, but he's got to find a way to move on and focus on the next batter.
And that'll bring in Adam Frazier. Second appearance here. He grounded out to start the ball game. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Dangerous curveball that time, but laid off as it drops into the top of the zone.
That's a tough pitch right there. Curveball, kind of front hip. Your first move is to bail a little bit and kind of not want to get hit by that pitch. I can totally understand him taking that first strike.
And it's quickly 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
I got to count 1 and 2.
Wow, fastball up and in. I'm not sure it was intended to be that far up and that far in, but message sent. Beware.
2-2 to Adam Frazier.
That's a good job right there. You very rarely see pitchers double up where they go a pitch inside. Normally they'll go back outside, but he followed that up with another pitch on the inside part of the plate.
Here now the 2-2 is swung on and missed. Strike three.
That was some nice execution on that pitch. Spotted it nicely down around the bottom of the zone. And when you do that, especially with 2 strikes, not a lot of guys are going to hurt you. You're going to get a lot of ground balls and swings and misses down there.
Stepping in is Josh Reddick. Runners on the move for second. To right field and deep. Look at this thing go. Gone. He uses that short porch to an advantage home run. A 2-run home run here for Josh Reddick. 4th home run here in the early going, as it's now a 3-0 ball game.
You don't see this very often off of this starting pitcher. This guy's not used to giving up some bombs, so I'm sure that'll be a wake-up call, and he'll start throwing some better pitches.
Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout.
The center fielder.
Fouled off. Trout is really a rare talent in this sport. A true 5-tool player, as they say, which means he can make an impact in a game at any time. Really a joy to watch. Not someone you want to take your eye off of.
Yeah, this guy's worth the price of a ticket. Just to watch his tool set, but not only that, the way he grinds at the plate, the way he battles defensively, this guy is one of the true superstars in our game.
Count is 1-2 now. To right field and absolutely hammered. Forget about making a play on that ball. It's way out of here. Back-to-back home runs. It's a solo home run here for Mike Trout. 6th home run on the season for him as they move on top 4-0.
Well, he's given up
3. Keep it.
Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it right to the home squad and get a win. Now the pressure is off. If they get one of the next 2,
It's Monday morning and welcome to Inside the Show. In the AL Central, the Gamecocks pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they beat the Bulldogs. Welcome to your Saturday edition of Inside the Show. I'm Justin Allegri. Starting in the American League Central, the Bulldogs sent 3 balls into the seats as they took down the Demons 9-7. The Eagles grabbed the win against the Eagles 3-0. The Bearcats hit 3 long balls as they nabbed the win against the Wolverines 4-3. The Gamecocks got 11 hits overall as they got the extra innings victory against the Highlanders 3-2.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Tigers and the Warriors. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Mike Minor, a southpaw from Tennessee, is the man on the mound. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, you take a look at that ERA. That's a little bloated right now. This guy's a better pitcher than that, but he hasn't been real consistent. One good game, one bad game. I think what he needs to do, if he can string together 3 or 4 good quality games in a row, that ERA will start creeping back down. He definitely needs to start pitching a lot better than he has up to this point, and it'll be interesting to see if he can turn it around in this one.
Here's the first pitch to him. Bryson Stott is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, hey, D-Roll, this has not been the kind of homestand that they would like to have so far. Through the first 5 games, they're 2-3. D-Roll, getting to 500 on this homestand is certainly one thing they'd like to do here today.
Yeah, they can salvage a little bit right now. They can walk out of here today with a smile on their face if they can get this back to 500 in these first 6 games.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. 53 degrees here at game time as it's cooled off considerably since batting practice this afternoon. This is on the ground over to first. He's got it, and he'll take this to the bag himself, and there's your first out of the ball game.
Batting second, the second baseman, Nick Solak.
Standing in, Nick Solak, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now the pitch. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1. Well, time to look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Dave Lawrence.
Dan, we got Dave Lawrence behind the dish tonight. One of the best in the business, in my opinion, but sometimes has a tendency to fall into a pattern where he's given a little bit too much on that outside corner.
Yeah, D-Roll, one of the things he'll do, he'll open up that outside corner, especially with left-handed batters.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. And it's fouled away. The 2-2. Gets him looking at the knees for the strikeout.
Batting third.
And here's Christian Yelich now. He went deep last night twice. Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch. Fouled away. The windup and the 0-1. And there's ball 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
One and 2 for Christian Yelich. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. So a rather pedestrian start to the top half of the first. On now to the bottom of inning number 1 with no score after a half an inning. Daniel Mengden, a right-hander from the state of Texas, is the man on the mound here. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, you take a look at this guy's number. One of the things that jumps out at you is that ERA. It's into the 4s. But that doesn't necessarily indicate what kind of pitcher this guy is. If he brings his A game, he can shut anybody down. The problem he's had so far this season, he's been a little bit inconsistent. He's a better pitcher than that ERA over the 4s indicates.
Joey Wendell digs in now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball one. Well, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight. They come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Yeah, Matty, I always felt like these were huge games, whether it's earlier in the season or later in the season, to find a way to get to 500. You feel like you can start fresh and start pushing in a different direction. You cannot continue to ride that seesaw of win one, lose one. This team has to get hot. Starts today.
Nope. 3-0. And he takes ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here in the home half of the first in a scoreless ball game.
Batting center, the first baseman, Barak.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Barak Dougherty, batting just a notch below 300 so far on the season. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Fastball well outside.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
The 1-0 home finds the zone, strike one.
Nice adjustment out on the mound. Overthrew the first one a little bit, but got on top and let that ball rip right out in front of him.
The 1-1. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out. So coming to the plate, Brian Anderson. The average for him entering play sits down in the 250s. First pitch coming. Here it is. And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes. Now the 1-0. And he fouls this one off. Wendell stands at first with one out. Weekly hit to third. And he can't make the play as he overruns it, but that should be scored as an infield single. And he's safe.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, Josh Peterson.
So next to bat will be the left-handed hitting Jock Peterson. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball one. And you see that average below the dreaded Mendoza line. The 1-0 delivery.
2-0 count, runners at the corners. You can bet he's looking for something to drive right here. There's a good chance he gets something to hit too.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Fastball swung on and missed. Now the 2-1 pitch. Fouled off. here now, the 2-2. Tyler Flowers will be next. Working for the punch out and the offering. And he misses with it, ball 4. So that'll load the bases, and now he's really going to need to get a ground ball.
At this rate, he's going to set some kind of a record for walks issued in a game, or he'll get an early hook. We'll see if he can settle down here and start to find the strike zone, or if he continues to struggle.
So the bases are loaded here with one man gone, and next to bat will be the catcher, Tyler Flowers. First offering on its way. And there's a base hit on the line. And this one will bounce into the wall. 1 run scores. And the runner from second is in to score. It's a 2-0 ball game.
You don't think being a starting pitcher in this league will test your resolve? He's already given up more runs in the first inning in this one than he did his entire last start. That's the kind of roller coaster ride that will make you a little crazy. But that's kind of how baseball works sometimes.
So now to the plate, Kevin Kramer.
And he puts it on the ground to second.
One there. Throw to Muncy to finish the double play. That retires the side. 4-6-3. They roll it up to get out of the jam. More from the show. Saturday Baseball following this message and a word from our local stations. Standing in, Max Muncy. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. The 1-0. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Up high. 2-1 now. Well hit, but right into the teeth of the shift. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
That is it. The catcher, number 40, Wilson Contreras.
So the base is empty here with one away, and Wilson Contreras digs in at the plate. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Grounder down the line at third. This is foul for the first strike. According to the career numbers on the back of his baseball card, Contreras comes into action carrying a slugging line above 470. Obviously a potent hitter looking to do some damage right here. 1-1 the count now. Bases are empty, one man out. Chopper down the third baseline, but this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes.
Ball 2.
He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Hate to be Captain Obvious here, but he looks great to begin this start. That's already 3 Ks for him in the first 5 hitters. It'd be awesome to see him keep up this pace.
Here's Marcell Ozuna. It was a 2-hit effort for him, including a home run in last night's game. First pitch coming. Here it is. And he got him out in front that time. Strike 1. On the ground to the right side. Reined in. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Phillip Ervin.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
And he misses inside with that one, ball one.
Everything this guy throws moves, and that two-seamer has a mind of its own.
And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Now here it comes.
I got 2 on the count.
Yeah, he just isn't that sharp on the mound right now. Had a rough start in the first inning, and now he's falling behind out of the gate here in the second. Some adjustments need to be made, and fast.
And he misses low here, so the count goes to 3-1. Jalen Miller is on deck. The 3-1.
Hey! Count full.
And it's fouled away. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Yelich is under it. And that's the first out of the inning.
Batting it, the shortstop, Jalen Miller.
At the plate, Jalen Miller. And you see that average below the dreaded Mendoza line. First pitch of the at-bat. Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball one. Miller, a 22-year-old, is certainly a versatile middle infielder, playing shortstop today despite being a second baseman naturally.
Yeah, he's a premium defender. It doesn't matter. Anything that's in his vicinity, right or left of him, 5 steps either way, is getting vacuumed up. So they trust this guy's glove in a premium spot no matter where he's playing.
Fouled away. Just the second inning, but already 37 pitches to this point. And he got him.
He's looking a lot sharper and has settled in here in the second inning. It'd be hard not to, because that first inning was pretty much a mess. But I give him credit for letting it go and making some really good adjustments.
And that'll bring up Manuel Margot. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. So that keeps the bottom of the second going.
Well, there's no denying he was all over that fastball. That's what we like to refer to as a little bit of an ambush. 0-0 heater gets turned around.
And that'll bring up Joey Wendell, as he'll fall behind here as he goes after a fastball that might have been out of the zone. It's strike one. He's got that average up over 340 now. 2 home runs, 10 RBIs. Now a move over to first, and the runner back. The 0-1 pitch. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. Before the 0-2, a look to first. Runner's back. A runner on first with 2 away. Really pulled that one across as the slider misses well inside. Now a throw over to first, and the runner back safely.
Nope.
1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2.
Don't be surprised if he gets another back foot slider right here. Don't think for a second, just because he took the first one, that this pitcher won't come back exactly the same way.
The 2-2. Now a hard liner, but this will be a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Mike Tauchman. He's the number 7 hitter, but he's leading off the third after the first 6 guys in the lineup have been retired in order.
Yeah, it's been a great start to the guy on the mound. It'll be interesting to see if they can find a way to get to this guy before he really settles in.
Now here's the pitch. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0.
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
A bouncer up the middle, scooped up, throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
Batting 8, the center fielder, number 5, Kevin Pillar.
So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And that'll bring up a man who's a human highlight reel defensively, Kevin Pillar. First pitch of the at-bat. Grounded down the third baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. 1 out, nobody on. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now. Popped up. Doherty in foul ground makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
Batting ninth, the third baseman, Rio Ruiz.
Rio Ruiz to the plate now. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. First pitch on its way.
That's a ball.
The 1-0 home is looked at for ball number 2.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in the zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
And this is poured in at the letters. 2-1 now. Looks at a fastball inside, so he's in the driver's seat. 3-1.
You know, when you haven't gotten a guy on base yet in the entire game, a 3-ball count kind of feels like a little mini rally. Let's see if he can get on.
And the count will be full. 2 out, nobody on. Slow little roller to third. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Now to the plate, Barack Doherty. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Barack Doherty.
Here's the pitch. The windup and the 0-1. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. And he misses. 2-1. And now a pitch on the way. Heading out towards shallow right. Yelich able to take this one in, and there's your first out. So with 1 away now, let's quickly give you a look at the standings in the National League West entering play today as you see where these 2 teams sit in relation to one another. Digging in for his second at-bat, Brian Anderson. He reached on a single in his first try. Here's the pitch. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Around first, he's digging for second. And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
Well, he was definitely struggling coming into this one, but I think we could say that cold streak is officially over. That's his second hit of the game, and it goes for extra bases. We'll see now if this game proves to be a huge turning point for him.
Here's Jock Peterson now, and he fouls this one off. He drew a base on balls his first time up. Now the 0-1. Fouled off. Fastball well outside. Runner at second here with one man out. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
And it's fouled away. Again, another foul ball. The 2-2 one more time. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. Gone! Jock Peterson with a 2-run blast. 7 home runs for him on the year now as they move on top 4-0.
I think if this pitch would have been a little higher and in on his hands, it would have been effective. But he left this one belt high. Big mistake. He's a guy that will feast on belt high pitches on the inner half, which is pretty obvious now.
Here now is the catcher, Tyler Flowers.
The catcher, Tyler.
As he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. A base hit in his first trip. Now the 1-0. Liner towards second. And he couldn't quite get high enough to pull that one down. It's into right center, a base hit.
Yeah, and when a pitching coach goes to the mound this early, he's probably just looking to reset the pitcher's mindset, get him to forget about the negative, and give him something positive to focus on. We'll see if he responds.
Standing in now, Kevin Kramer, as he'll take a look at a strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a screamer, but this one's not going to stay fair. Here it comes on 0-2. Now a fastball here that'll wisely lay off, and it's 1-2.
When he's pitching effectively, usually that two-seam fastball is moving quite a bit, but here it's just kind of flat and straight. Could be a big part of the reason why he's getting knocked around.
The 1-2 misses for the second ball.
He started this guy backwards, couple of off-speed pitches early, followed by back-to-back heaters. He can go either way he wants to go right now.
Now a flare out toward right center. Pilar moving in. He can't get to it. This one's down.
I mean, that has to frustrate the guy on the mound right there. You get him down 0-2, no put-away pitch, works the count back to neutral, and is able to mix in a base hit. Nice job.
That'll bring in Phillip Ervin as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. The 1-0 pitch. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Still only one out in the inning. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now. He needs to get this frame over with sooner than later, so forcing contact and getting the defense involved is probably the best thing he can do.
And the pitch on 2-1.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Fly ball into straightaway left. Ozuna is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now.
Now batting, not shortstop, Jalen Miller.
Into the box now, Jalen Miller, and we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. First pitch on its way. Clearly off with his timing on that one, a swinging strike.
We're only in the 3rd inning, and his pitch count is above 60. That's not being too efficient with your pitches.
The 0-1 delivery. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
I can't imagine he was sitting on fastball at his neck right there. He is going to have to lower his sights if he's going to have any chance.
The 0-2 home. And a liner foul into the seats down the right side.
Got to take advantage of that pitch right there. 0-2 breaker hanging over the heart of the plate. Not going to see too many of those today.
Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone.
Wow, his last time out, guys were just flailing away at that slider. But tonight, completely different story. I think their approach coming to the plate tonight was to lay off that pitch until he shows he can throw it for a strike.
Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2.
This is a huge pitch right here. I don't think he wants to go 3-2 and have those runners be in motion. Look for him to be aggressive with what he thinks is his best pitch right now.
Ready with the 2-2 pitch. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight. But two come across to score in the inning courtesy of this 2-run home run. We played 3 full. It's now a 4-0 ball game. Digging in to try it again, Bryson Stott back to the top of the lineup as they're still looking for their first base runner in this one.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've yet to figure this guy out on the mound. He's looked great so far.
He has, but we'll see if this second trip through the order changes anything.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what kind of adjustments these hitters are able to make in the middle innings of this game.
Now here's the pitch.
Whoa, that's too high.
Lined into right, a base hit. So the 4th inning opens with a leadoff single.
Last pitch was a fastball, tries to double up with the same piece of cheese, and it gets turned around. Nice piece of hitting.
Stepping in now, Nick Solak. Swing and a liner. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. And now it'll kick around in the corner. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
Yeah, they've been stymied so far in this one, but they've strung together a couple hits and are poised to finally break through. A base hit to the outfield, and we've got the makings of something special working here.
In is Christian Yelich, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1.
Well, they've yet to hang a number on the scoreboard, but it looks like they've got a great opportunity from the breakthrough. Going to be pretty demoralizing if they can't.
A ball and a strike.
1-1.
Well, he's following the code not to miss down and into a lefty. Everything on the outer half of the plate.
And that misses. 2-1. Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. Runners at second and third here, nobody out. Full count now, 3-2.
Definitely in a tough situation facing the 3-hitter. You could work around him and maybe walk him to load the bases, but that just sets up the cleanup guy with the bases loaded.
Hard liner toward short. That's in there. Base hit. As he arrives at second without a play, as 2 runs come across to score away from the play.
Man, if I was on the mound, I would not let this guy hurt me. He's been tearing the cover off the ball the entire series, and he drives 2 more in right here.
He is definitely a man on a mission, and he's making a huge impact. Next up is Max Muncy, as he'll take a look at ball 1. A runner at second, nobody out. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1. Hit the target, but this is low. 2-1. Fouled away. He's set. Here's the 2-2. And he fouls this one off. Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. The next 3-2. Changed up on him as this is grounded to second. He's right there, and a good throw gets him 1 gone.
The catcher, number 40, Wilson Contreras.
Next to hit will be Wilson Contreras. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. From the stretch, here's the pitch. A ball and no strikes. The 1-0. Line towards center field. In there, base hit, and that ought to get the run in from third.
Now back, left fielder, Marcel Ozuna.
And that'll bring in Marcel Ozuna. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Going back is the right fielder. A leap at the wall, but forget it, it's gone. A home run. So it's a 2-run shot to right center. 8th home run on the season for him. As they will take the lead here, it's now a 5-4 ball game.
When this one left the bat, I thought it was going to be an easy out to right, but it just kept carrying and carrying, and the right fielder gave it a great effort and almost brought it back, but no dice.
Now back
at the plate, Mike Tauchman. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Well, I think he just kind of lost focus on the mound right there. It's clearly not going his way, and he's thinking more about that than the task at hand. And right now he needs to think about this hitter.
The 2-1.
Yep, that ball went out.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
When you get yourself to a 3-1 count and you get a fastball, those are the ones you really want to punish. Couldn't get the bat on it, so we'll see if that comes back to haunt him.
Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up, and that's going to land foul. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Just flat out froze him there. Nothing too deceptive about that 4-seam fastball, so I think he wasn't expecting it at all.
Into the box, Kevin Pillar. That's popped up. Miller's there to put it away and finally put an end to the inning. So they nearly bat around here as 8 men come to the plate in scoring 5. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go. Tijuana leads this one 5-4. Justin Miller, a right-handed reliever standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. Leading off the inning, Manuel Margot, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball one. The 1-0 home is looked at for the first strike. Two and one.
One strike.
And that misses off the plate and low, so it's 3-1 now.
It'd be great right here if he was able to work himself on base. You got the leadoff hitter on deck, and you know the middle of the order is coming up right behind him.
3-1. Swung on and missed, and that's a full count now. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Hit the other way out toward right field. Yelich is under it. 1 away. It's a bullpen game for them now as we have a look at the starters' final line. And clearly he was off his game this evening.
Well, this one's really easy to dissect. Too many pitches left over the heart of the plate. 3 bombs allowed in this one. He's going to have to do a better job of throwing quality pitches down the road.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Pilar's there, and he makes the catch for the second out.
The first baseman, number 17, Barcelona.
Stepping in, Barack Doherty. He flew out in his last at-bat. He's set. Here it comes.
Hey!
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Hey, down in the count 0-2, I'd like to see a little choke and poke right here. Maybe work it up the middle or opposite field with 2 strikes.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
High fastball right there with a 2-strike count. You know what that might be doing? Setting up the next pitch. Could be that hard slider down and away. Something breaking down and away off the plate.
Waved at and missed for the third out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. Stepping up now, Rio Ruiz. And Dan, I'm sure the starter on the mound would like to hit the rewind button on that last inning.
Oh, no doubt about that, Mac. That was a really rocky frame, but clearly not enough to chase him from this game. We'll see if he's still shaking a bit or if he's able to put this behind him.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
1 ball.
Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there.
Interesting sequence of pitches right there. A real ugly swing on a ball away, and it looks like the batter has a much better idea of what he's looking for after that second pitch.
Pulled toward right center field. Long run for the right fielder. But he can't get there, and it bounces over the wall. It's a ground rule double.
Well, that will bring a smile to a manager's face every single time. First hitter of the inning just squares it up and bounces it over the fence. Even if it stays in the yard, that's a double either way.
Now out of the dugout comes the manager as he'll make his way towards the mound. And that'll be all now for Mike Minor. So he'll depart after working just 4+ innings, as this will not go down as a quality start, that's for sure. Fernando Romero, a right-hander standing 6 foot even, will take over the pitching duties here. In now, Bryson Stott, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. No one out with a runner at second. High in the air out to center field. Margot's under it. He's got it one away. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base.
The batter, number 50, second baseman, Nick Solak.
Coming to the plate now, Nick Solak. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. From the belt, kicks and deals.
Count 1-0.
1 out and a runner on second base. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Grounded weakly down the line toward third, but a foul ball, and it's 2-1 now. And this is on the inside edge, perhaps off the inside edge, but it's a called strike. 2-2 now. Out in front of that one, may have been looking fastball. Good job just to make contact. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now.
These are the kind of ABs, regardless of the outcome. You go back to the dugout as an offensive player, and your teammates are loving on you for making that pitcher work and battling it out.
And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his swing in that location, so a good job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
So now to the plate, Christian Yelich, as he will take a look at a fastball in there as that strike zone expands just a little. It's 0-1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. At the wall, he leaps and makes a spectacular catch. And with it, that'll end the inning. Another look out in right field as he ends the inning by taking away a home run. We're back with more on this Saturday night after this. Digging in once again, Brian Anderson. He'll start things out in the home half of inning number 5.
Brian Anderson.
Here comes the first pitch. Fouled off. This is on the ground over to first. He's got it, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
The left fielder, number 33, Josh Peterson.
Ready to take his hacks again, Jock Peterson, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. From the stretch. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. Oh, and this deflects right off him. And very quickly they're 2 gone to start the inning.
Now batting, catcher, Tyler Flowers.
Into the box now, Tyler Flowers. Couple of singles to his credit thus far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And that misses for ball 1.
Hey, I hope that call doesn't throw him off his game right here. He's been pitching one heck of a game, and I'd hate to see the umpire get in his head right now.
A 1-0 delivery. That misses. 2-0. And the pitch. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. A solo shot here to left. 4th home run for him on the season, as we are all tied at 5.
Yeah, he took care of the 3 and 4 hitters. They might have thought the danger had passed. Well, he was wrong. The number 5 man takes him deep and out of here. It's always tough to get through the teeth of the lineup completely unscathed, and that's evident right here.
Number 44.
To the plate now, Kevin Kramer, as he rips it on the ground to second. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to Muncy, gets him, and with that they'll end the inning. Just 1 hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. 5 innings complete, all even at 5 apiece. And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy. He's 0 for 2 in the ball game so far.
Max Muncy.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And right into the shift. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Now batting, catcher, Wilson Contreras.
Ready for another shot now. Wilson Contreras. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. First offering on its way. Smoked on the ground left side. And into left field for a 1-out hit.
Dan, this guy's on fire. I used to say all the time it's about 150 ABs to 200 ABs where you start figuring out what type of season you're going to have. He's obviously in May, and he's on fire.
D-Road, he's been locked in from day 1 of this season. It's continuing right now. Anything that is around the strike zone, he feels he can get the barrel to it, and he continues to hit line drives.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Marcell Ozuna is in for the 3rd time as he looks at a ball high. It's 1-0. From the stretch. And it's fouled away. Runners on first with 1 down. they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
Now the 2-1 pitch is up in the zone, but below the letters apparently for a strike. Here now the 2-2.
Count is full. 3-2.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with one out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball four anyways.
Count is full. Here's the pitch. A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out.
Oh, I love watching a pitcher that can run a good hard fastball in on a guy's hands and completely lock him up. That's such a tough pitch to do anything with. If you can locate your fastball there consistently, you're going to have a lot of success as a pitcher.
Stepping in now, Mike Tauchman. Liner in there for a base hit. Contreras ignores his coach. He's chugging for home. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance. And he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
At the plate now, Kevin Pillar. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. And this will hop over the wall, but the run will score.
And this thing bounces over the wall, but I don't think it would have mattered if it stayed in the ballpark. Either way, the runner was going to score, and he was going to wind up at second. He drove that ball really nicely.
Into the box now, Rio Ruiz. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. He's 1 for 2 in this one. One 0 count. Here it is. And he falls behind now, 2-0.
Hey, the bullpen needs to step up in this situation. I got to believe the manager was hoping for way more than this.
Look out. All over the place now. 3-0.
Well, that'll wake everyone up. Anytime you buzz the tower like that, there's reason for people to start getting a little bit edgy.
Taking all away that time. It's 3-1.
It'll be interesting if he comes in the zone aggressively again here. With the base open, he doesn't have to.
And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
Well, some might say a walk there is okay because you've got first base open, but he's been struggling out there. And if you're going to work around hitters, you don't want to work around hitters in the bottom of the lineup.
So the lineup flips over and digging in, Bryson Stott. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Wow, I can't believe the hitter took that one. The pitcher absolutely got away with a hanger.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. A lot of movement that time. It's 0-2.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to lower his sights.
The next 0-2 pitch to him misses outside.
Big spot right here. That's a great pitch to try and see if you could get him to fish outside the zone. He's still in the driver's seat right now, and I'd expect something else to miss off the plate.
2 men are on with 2 men out. This is line to left. Peterson is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. So 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. Bottom part of the order, 7, 8, and 9 due up in the home half. The Tigers are out in front here, 7-5. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and standing in the outfielder, Phillip Ervin.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
And it's quickly 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And he looks at a ball, 1-2. Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Hit in the air down the left field line. Ozuna on the run, but he won't get to it, and this should put him in scoring position to start the inning. And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
He went with the slider, but the hitter wasn't fooled for a second. Gets the barrel of the bat through the zone and rips it down the line for a leadoff double.
Standing in now, Jalen Miller, as he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike 1.
This is going to be an interesting at bat. I think he has to be pitching for a strikeout here, so we'll see what kind of sequence he uses.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch. A swing and a ground ball to third. Throws in time, and that's out number 1.
The center fielder, number 13, Maxwell.
Digging in now, Manuel Margot. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. He's set, and the pitch. And, looked inside, but that's ruled a strike. 0-1. Even 1-1 count to Margot. That's 2-1. And this is on the inside edge, perhaps off the inside edge, but it's a called strike. 2-2 now. High and deep to right center. After it is Yelich. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away.
Now back, second baseman, Joey Wendell.
So a runner at second. 2 down now. And digging in next will be Joey Wendell. First pitch of the at-bat. And that's taken for strike 1. And we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. Outside at 94, 1 ball and 1 strike. Down low, 2 balls and a strike. Both teams have 9 hits on the scoreboard. And it looked like the fastball got away from him there. Barack Doherty would be next. Fouled away.
Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning.
Justin Farrell is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. Now at the plate, Nick Solak. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
The second baseman, Nick Solak.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Oh, that's out.
Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball. And he takes a called strike 2.
I got count 1 and 2.
And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
Boy, that's the best pitch in baseball right there with 2 strikes. That elevated fastball. Every hitter thinks that, hey, they can do something with that, but most of the time you get the result that you saw right there. A big swing and a miss and another strikeout.
Into the box, Christian Yelich. Yes, he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Oh, 1, here's the pitch.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. One out, nobody on. A ball and 2 strikes now.
That's 3 straight sliders in a row. I'd be shocked. I would be shocked if he went to that well a 4th time. I'd be looking heated.
Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. Pitch on the way. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
No problems for him on the mound since he's come out of the pen to start this inning. That's back-to-back Ks, and he's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
At the plate, Max Muncy. As he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Here it comes. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2.
I'll tell you, if I'm pitching right now, I'm not throwing anything near the strike zone until these guys prove they can lay off it. They're just being way too aggressive.
And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
Basic pitching right there. 0-2 fastball up and out of the zone. Change the eye level. Now time to go to that curveball down and away.
Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes.
Swung on and fouled as it looked to make it all the way up into the concourse area.
The next 1-2 pitch. And he fouls this one off.
Hey, 3 foul balls in a row right here, searching for that put away stuff.
And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
This is exactly the reason why this guy has been so successful and has played this game so long, scrambling pitch after pitch, making this guy work out on the mound.
He's set. Here's the 2-2.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting one in the seats.
Now Muncy with a swing and a deep drive to right. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. 7 home runs for him on the year now as they open up an 8-5 lead.
Boy, when this guy gets in a groove, he can hit him, and when he hits him in bunches. Hit a home run in last night's game, and if they continue to pitch him on the outer part of the plate, look out, this guy's going to do some major damage.
Now batting, Wilson Contreras.
Here's the young catcher, Wilson Contreras, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Now the 1-0. Takes this the other way to right, so he'll add 1 to his total as that falls in. He's got 3 hits in this one.
Well, talk about having a pretty special game. That's his 3rd single of the game, D-Row. 3 for 4, not a bad game.
Yeah, just not trying to do too much, Dan. Taking what the pitcher's giving him right here. If the fastball's away, shooting it the other way. If he's got something hanging in the middle of the plate, turning and burning a little bit. Nice execution.
Marcell Ozuna will stand in again as we flash you back here to the 4th inning. This was a 2-run home run that was definitely one of the big blows of the ball game to this point. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Ball, that's off the plate.
The 1-0. Hit hard to short. Reined in. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. It's a run on 2 hits, 1 left. On now to the bottom of inning number 7. Tijuana is out in front, 8-5.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention.
So the call's gone out for the right-hander Mark Melancon as he'll take over on the mound. Digging in, Barack Doherty, 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame.
Barack Doherty.
Here's the first pitch to him. And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. Muncy is over, and he puts it away for the first down.
Every pitcher loves to get quick outs, right? How about that? 1 pitch, 1 out, a pop-up to start the inning.
Coming to the plate now, Brian Anderson. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. First pitch coming. Here it is. Bases are empty. 1 man out. And he lays off a fastball here that looked pretty good, but it's 2-0.
I can't tell you how big a pitch that is right there to be called a ball. 2-0 as an offensive player, man, it's almost 70% fastball. 1-1, he opens up the entire arsenal to get you out.
Fouled off. Could have been 3-1. Instead, it's 2-2. Protecting with 2 strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. 1 out, nobody on. Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
Hey, this guy's obviously seeing the ball right now. That's another hard hit single. 3 for 4 right there. He's looking super solid at the plate.
Peterson.
So now to the plate, Jock Peterson. As he'll take a look at a high strike here on the outside corner. It's 0-1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Has a look, now the pitch.
That's a good pitch to lay off right there, that cutter inside. And that is a real tough pitch for hitters to lay off of. And a lot of times, if you do swing at that cutter in, you're going to end up with some firewood in a broken bat.
The 1-1 home. Hard hit to first. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. A toss behind the back. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
Now batting, the catcher, Tyler Flowers.
So a runner at second, 2 down now, and next to bat will be the catcher, Tyler Flowers.
The last at bat, Matty D, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
Hit hard on the ground towards second, and that's through into right field for a base hit. And a relay to the plate, but this won't be in time as he's well safe and the run scores.
Those are the ones you remember right there, Dan. That's his 4th RBI of the night, and that doesn't happen often throughout the course of the season.
And you know, as a pitcher, you see what this guy's been doing. You know, he's having a good night. He's a tough guy, and he's a tough guy to pitch around. Some nights you just have to tip your cap. A pretty good night. 4 ribbies in this one here.
So they'll make a matchup move here and bring on a southpaw to face the left-handed hitter due up. To the plate now, Kevin Kramer, as he'll take a first pitch curveball right down the middle for strike 1. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Pitch is mishandled behind the plate and it bounces away. And boy, he didn't quite know what to do on that one, but he's lucky to barely get back at first. 2 out with the man at first. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. The 2-1 home. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
offered at that breaking ball below the zone, and that's a tough one to spit on. But the key is recognizing it coming out of the pitcher's hand earlier and making sure that it goes up before it comes down. More likely to be a hanger when that's the case.
There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Ranging back is Pilar at the track. And he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. A run on 2 hits and they leave 1. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now. Tijuana is on top 8-6. Aaron Bummer has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Trying to pick things up where we left off, Mike Tauchman. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at-bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he could throw some four-seamers up in the zone like that, it could work for him.
Ready with the 0-1. Lays off the sinker here, a ball and a strike. Nearly got the inside, but ruled a ball. This is chopped down the third baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full. 3-2.
And just when you needed a shutdown inning, a leadoff walk was certainly not on the agenda. He needs to bear down right here.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Peterson has a read on it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
The center fielder, number 5.
Time now for our starter comparison, and that tells the story. As you can see, neither guy able to get past 5 innings. Stepping into the box, Kevin Pilar. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Here comes the first pitch. Both teams right now with 11 hits in the ballgame. And he misses with it, 1-1. And now a left-hander will start to get ready in the bullpen. The 1-1 home. Takes a pitch for strike number 2. The 1-2.
Back down.
And this is swung on and missed. 2 are quickly retired to start inning number 8.
Well, I'm glad we get another look at that beauty of a pitch right there. You can't spot a sinker in a better location because even if you do get the bat on the ball, there's not a whole lot you can do with that. Textbook sinker.
In now, Rio Ruiz. As he takes a called strike at the knees, it's 0-1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. got him out on his front foot. It's 0-2. Chases out of the zone for strike 3, and that's the 3rd out of the inning. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and next it'll be the outfielder, Phillip Ervin.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
1 ball, no strikes to count. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Olsen has seen his role change with those one-batter lefty specialists going the way of the dodo as a part of MLB's pace of play initiatives. Lofted in the air out toward right center. On the move is Pilar. He gets to it and makes the catch for the 1st out.
The batter number 8, shortstop, Jalen Miller.
Stepping into the box, Jalen Miller. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hits this one hard the other way. Throw in time at first for out number 2.
The center fielder, number 13, Manuel Margot.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Manuel Margot is working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch either.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
Little hesitation right there by the batter. It was great execution by the pitcher.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Luis Gonzalez enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. All set for the start of the inning, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Bryson Stott. First delivery to him on the way. Off we go in the 9th as the first pitch misses for ball 1. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Now the 1-0 is laid off, but in there for strike 1. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2. Now the pitch. And a good hard slider as this one swung on and missed for the 1st out here in the 9th.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
Standing in now, Nick Solak. As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1 for 4 day. The 0-1 pitch. And that misses 1-1.
Down 1-1.
Now the fastball is swung on and missed. The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
Wow, he's just a lost cause in this one. That's the 4th time he struck out in this game alone, and that's not something you'll forget very quickly. That's about as bad of a day as you can have.
Into the box, Christian Yelich, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He was sat down on strikes in his last at bat. The windup and the 0-1. Slider, and that's in there for strike 2. Looking to set down the side on strikes. Here it comes. Two out, nobody on. Ground ball right into the shift. Scooped up. Off balance throw gets him. Nice play there as the side is retired. Kirby Yates comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the 9th.
Kirby Yates.
All set for the bottom of the 9th. And digging in next will be Joey Wendell.
Hey, it's never easy scoring runs against a closer, but this lineup is setting up perfectly right now as the leadoff hitter leads off this inning.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he'll take strike 1 on the fastball, registering at 93 that time. The 0-1 delivery. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Now here it comes. 1 ball and 2 strikes to count. And it's fouled away. Count still at 1-2.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
Another 1-2 delivery. Fouled away. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
Well, it's been a rough series for him at the plate so far. That's 4 strikeouts in the first 2 games, so this pitching staff clearly has him figured out.
At the plate, Barack Dougherty, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here. 1-0 delivery.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone. Popped him up.
Ruiz shading to his right. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
Now batting, the third baseman, Brian Anderson.
Digging in, Brian Anderson. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Line towards center field. But this is taken in as a perfect metaphor to end this one, as that ball was hit hard, but the ball game is over.
Some more good work out of the bullpen as he notches his 10th save of the season right there. Nice job.
8-6 the final score tonight. Tijuana rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Justin Miller gets the win in relief, his 2nd of the year. Kirby Yates earns the save out of the bullpen, his 10th. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Fans, our final line score. First, for the victorious visiting team, 8 runs on 11 hits. No errors. They left 4 men on base. For the home team, 6 runs, 11 hits. No errors. They left 7 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 46 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
not cooking.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Bearcats and the Wolverines. Damian Rolls is on the mound for game 2. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, you can't always judge a pitcher by the numbers. I know the ERA is into the 4s coming into this start, but he's actually a pretty solid pitcher. And every once in a while, he can throw some decent games in there. It's not easy having an ERA under 4 in baseball. He's slightly over that, but this guy's a better pitcher than that ERA indicates.
Digging in, Corey Ray, and we are set for baseball here this evening. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. They come off another loss last time out, and in fact, they've dropped 3 of their last 4.
Yeah, Matty, they lost last game only by 1 run. Those are the tough ones. But I'm sure they've looked at the film, made a few adjustments, and let's see if they can give a better effort today.
Tight break with the slider there, catches the inside for a strike. And we could be in for a cold one tonight. 52 degrees at game time, but should see the 40s before we're through. The 2-1. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
And a fastball is swung on and missed, and there is your first out of the contest.
Boy, he's having a hard time just putting the ball in play right now. He took the hat trick with 3 strikeouts yesterday, and here's another one today. Looks to me like he just needs to simplify his approach and focus on making some contact.
And that'll bring up the speedy outfielder David Dahl. 1-0 the count. Bases are empty, 1 man out. This will hang up long enough for the center fielder to run under it as he makes the play for the second out.
Number 5, Freddie Freeman.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that brings in Freddie Freeman. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch.
0-1.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. Now here's the pitch. And he fouls this one off. The 1-2. Out in front as this is pulled foul into the seats. 2 out, nobody on. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
These are the great matchups that happen throughout the course of a game. I don't think as a pitcher you can give in right here. He's a great hitter at the plate. He knows it. You know it. Keep executing. Maybe get him to roll something over.
And he comes back with 1 down and in for ball 3.
Hey, this guy's a hard guy to put away. He's fouling off some tough pitches. 2-2 count, and he just seems to keep hanging right in there.
Hard ground ball. Defense played him perfectly. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. And no chance at a recovery here as despite a great effort that time, they won't get an out on the play.
Nice effort by the shortstop right there. Kept it in front of him. That's all he could do right there, Dan.
You know, D'Lo, in a spot like that, that's an infield single. That's a tough play. Just to knock that ball down was a pretty good job. But any way you look at it, that should be scored a base hit, and I'm sure it was.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Now a ball pulled hard but fouled off to the left. Freeman, the runner at first with 2 gone. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone. And there are the umpires working this one. Calling balls and strikes is Mr. Patrick Johnson.
You know, D-Roll, Patty Johnson, decent strike zone, but isn't always super consistent. I think that's one of the things that irritates players and pitchers.
Yeah, you're going to see a few glares.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Trent Thornton will be on the bump for game 2 of the series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, man, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots of walks, and that doesn't add up to very good performances. So he's going to look to turn things around in this one here today.
The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here it comes. Guys, you take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. They come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Hey, they come into game 2 of this series riding high. A huge 1-run victory yesterday. Able to do the little things to put them over the top. Hopefully that leads to some momentum in game 2.
1-1 in the count.
Defense!
7-4 is the final score in tonight's game. Las Vegas hosted a 3-run first to propel them to. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Rough Riders and the Reds. These two square off on the diamond right after this. Casey Mize, a right-hander from Alabama, gets the starting assignment. What's your take on him, Dan?
Wow, talk about a number that jumps out at you. This guy's whip, which is walks to hits to innings pitch, is less than 1 coming into this start. That's not an easy thing to do. That tells me one thing. Not only is his stuff good, but he wipes people out quick. This is a real good pitcher.
Standing in, Jose Ramirez. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And the 34-year-old veteran looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. They've been on the skids recently, losers in 7 of their last 9 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, you can't win when you're giving up that many runs.
The pitcher was missing over the heart of the plate, not executing down and away, not brushing back anybody, making anyone feel uncomfortable. Guys were taking huge hacks off him. And to boot, the defense was on its heels.
The 1-1. To 1-2 now. And it'll be important to stay warm tonight. A chilly 44 degrees here at first pitch. The 1-2. Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. The 2-2. Fouled off. Nasty breaking ball swung on in the dirt. Gallagher recovers, but the throw is late, and he's aboard after the strikeout. So not the start to the inning he was looking for as he got the strikeout, but the runner reaches anyway. So stepping in, Michael Busch. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Has a look, now the pitch.
Nope, outside.
And there are the umpires assigned to this one. Calling balls and strikes is Mr. Carl Dixon.
Dan, this is an offensive player's dream to have Carl Dixon behind the dish. He is tight on the corners.
He is, D-Row, and listen, he makes you bring the ball into the strike zone. Normally, high scoring of games when Carl's behind the dish.
Count even now at 1-1. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. Now the 2-1 pitch. Squared that one up just a little late. And it's fouled away. Now another 2-2. Got him swinging on the split-fingered pitch, and that's out number 1.
Batting third.
And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. He's 2 for 7 in the series so far. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Hit hard on the ground towards second. To second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. 4-6-3. They roll it up to get out of the jam. Back with more on this fine Saturday night following this. Hasil de la Cruz, a right-handed native of the Dominican Republic, will be the starter. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, it's hard to have all 4 of your pitches on, but I think if this guy can have 2 or 3 of his 4 pitches and have command of them, he's going to have a really good game.
And that'll bring in Ramon Laureano. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder, number 22.
Now the pitch. Ground ball left side. Ramirez is up with it. Throw to first is in time for the first out.
Batting second, the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero.
Now at the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He brings a hit streak that currently sits at 6 games entering play. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
That's a ball.
Fellas, our visiting team as they take the field after a scoreless top half. Even after the victory last time out, they come in trying to turn things around as they've been slumping of late, winning in just 3 of their last 9 games.
Yeah, Matty, we had a saying in Texas, hit or get left behind. And that's
and that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit.
Batting third, the right fielder, Austin Meadows.
Into the box now, Austin Meadows. As the first pitch here is a bit high, it's ball 1. That batting average still well up there to begin play. 4 home runs and 7 driven in. The 1-0 misses for the second ball. The 2-0. Tried to crush that ball and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Here now the 2-2.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
Guerrero leads off first with 1 away. Hit hard to the right side, and that finds its way through for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Batting
Boy, that's one of the, I guess, the advantages of hitting with that hole between first and second base, D-Roll. First baseman has to hold that runner on. That leaves that right side wide open.
Yeah, and credit the batter right there. Nice piece of hitting right there. Not trying to do too much. He took a look at the defense and saw it where it was aligned and tried to beat him.
Alec Bohm is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0. From the belt, kicks and deals.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
Runners are at first and second with 1 away. The count now at 2-1. The catcher wanted it down, and they got him to chase it for strike 2.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. Only thing he could do is probably hit that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
The 2-2.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
The 3-2 pitch. Fouled away. Here's the payoff pitch. Boy, really making him work now as the 7th pitch of the at-bat is also fouled away, so the count will hold steady at 3 balls and 2 strikes. Payoff pitch one more time. And he misses with that one. Ball 4, and that's going to load the bases now with still only 1 away.
He's definitely stumbled out of the starting blocks here in the first, giving up a couple of base knocks and that walk. First innings are often some of the toughest for a starting pitcher.
Bases are loaded here with one away.
And that'll bring up the former top prospect as a minor leaguer, Yoan Moncada.
From the stretch. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Looking at his lifetime numbers, Moncada has a batting line residing in the 290s, looking to boost that even higher here. And that finds the target. 0-2 now. Bases are loaded with only one out. And this is swung on and missed. Oh, a huge punch out there as the bases remain loaded with two away now. In now, J.J. Bleday comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. This is skied out toward right. Verdugo waits on it. He's got it, and that'll get him out of the jam. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Eloy Jimenez. And there you see the numbers over his last 8 contests. He's really been leading the charge for this team. First pitch coming. Here it is. Splitter swung on and missed. 0-1.
Good luck with that pitch. That pitch is an absolute nightmare. Almost unhittable. Nasty downward action. High 80s velocity.
And it's 1-1.
If you're going to have success against some of the better hitters in the game, you got to get that pitch right there. 0-2, he's almost certainly out. 1-1, he's got a chance to really do some damage.
Pitch on the way.
Count to 2-1.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
Ball 3.
3-1 now as that misses down and in.
Down to 3-1.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
The 3-1. Hit down the line at first, but a foul ball, and it's full now at 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. Oh, and this is hit high and deep out to left. And that one is gone. It's a solo home run for Eloy Jimenez. Home run number 5 on the year. As they get on the board first, it's 1-0.
Well, if you're going to give up a towering blast to one of the best players in their lineup, it's better to do it with no one on base. It stings, sure, but a solo shot isn't going to be the deciding factor in a game.
Here's Corey Seager.
The shortstop, Corey Seager.
And he fouls this one off. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. The windup and the 0-1. 1-1.
That one looked like it could easily have gone the other way. There's a big difference between 0-2 and 1-1, but now this next pitch probably becomes the biggest of the at-bat.
Base is empty here with nobody out. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Bleday arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out.
Batting fifth, the right fielder.
All right, here's how the home side's lining up defensively. And guys, this starting pitcher right here is in the top 5 in the league in strikeouts. And what does that tell me? That tells me that his defense cannot fall asleep in this one. They better go through their pre-pitch routine. They better stay on their toes and stay engaged in this one in case something finds a barrel.
And the next up will be Alex Verdugo, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball one. Oh, tough to catch up when it's moving like that. Swing and a miss, and it's a ball and 2 strikes here.
Beautifully thrown splitter right there. High 80s down in the zone. Looks like a fastball coming, and then boom, the bottom falls out of it. Terrific pitch.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Bounced on the ground and right at the shifted infielders. And there are 2 away now.
Batting 7, the designated hitter, Alex Kirilloff.
Next will be the designated hitter, Alex Kirilloff. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Here's the pitch. Lays off 1-0.
Count 1-0.
And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And this will be fouled away. And the cutter got him swinging. Strike 3, and the side is retired. So they pick up a run on the solo home run, as that'll give them the lead. On now to the bottom of the second. Pittsburgh leads it 1-0. Last half of the second set to go, and that'll give way to the veteran second baseman, Starlin Castro.
Starlin Castro.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1.
Hard liner, but picked up on a hop.
And the inning begins with a quick out number 1.
Batting it, the catcher, Cam Gallagher.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Cam Gallagher. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. In there, 0-1. 1 out, nobody on. Ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Takes a look at a changeup there, and it's a ball and 2 strikes now.
Not the ideal location for a changeup up in the zone, but he got away with it.
The 1-2. Softly hit out toward short. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Boy, D-Roll, that ball wasn't hit very hard, but when you're struggling like this guy is, any knock is a good knock.
Yeah, 100%. He doesn't usually get those. He has to square it up mid-barrel to find a way to get a knock. He hasn't had much luck this year, but he'll take that any day.
So now to the plate, Zue Lin. A ball and no strikes. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Swing and a liner. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. And now it'll kick around in the corner. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double.
Now batter, number 22.
To the plate now, Ramon Laureano. High in the air and deep to straightaway left. Looking up is Jimenez. Gone! So a 3-run blast to straightaway left. 6th home run on the season for him. And with it, they've left in front now 3-1.
You can see why they love this guy. He's a leadoff guy with some serious pop, and he pounces on this mistake and knocked it right out of here.
At the plate now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. As he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. Verdugo is over near the line now as he makes the catch for the 2nd out of the inning.
Now batting, right fielder, Austin Meadows.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and Austin Meadows will be the next to bat. Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch.
Nope.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I got to believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
There's a changeup taken, but it finds the zone on the inside. Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1.
Well, I think he just kind of lost focus on the mound right there. It's clearly not going his way, and he's thinking more about that than the task at hand. And right now he needs to think about this hitter.
Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there.
It's clear he just hasn't been able to find any rhythm out there. Pretty much unable to hit any of his spots, and now he's at 3-1, and he's put him into another great hitting count.
Full count now, 3-2.
He's going to be thinking about that pitch all night if he doesn't have a big game right here. Pulled his front shoulder and everything went with it.
Yanked on the ground down the line, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. 3 runs already home here. And he misses here for ball 4. Already 2 walks surrendered in his first couple of innings of work.
And I'm sure the manager is just fine with that. I mean, it's better to battle a slugger like that to the end and end up walking him than serving on up, or he can really hurt you.
Striding forward now is the DH, Alec Bohm. He drew a walk his first time up. From the belt, kicks and deals. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1.
Hey, the way this guy on the mound's been struggling to find the zone, I'm not mad at the guy taking a pitch.
Hard hit ball to second. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. But the big blow of the inning comes right here. A 3-run home run. We've played 2, and this is now a 3-1 ball game. Striding in, number 88. And he's hoping to get things going at the plate. It's been a bit of a struggle for him in recent games.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. The windup and the 0-1. Oh, and this at-bat is quickly moving from bad to worse. It's 0-2 now.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
Interesting sequence of pitches right there. A real ugly swing on a ball away, and it looks like the batter has a much better idea of what he's looking for after that second pitch.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him.
Batting up.
Next will be Jose Osuna. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Left fielder is on the move. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
Now batting, third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Riding in once again, Jose Ramirez, coming off a season in which he was named the American League's Silver Slugger at DH. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Line hard, but this is a foul ball. The 0-1 on its way.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Tough to do much with that one. A swing and a miss. Hit down the third baseline. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. The throw into second. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is retired. Next to bat will be the Cuban import, Yoan Moncada. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Popped high in the air. Seager is there. He's got it 1 away.
Now batting, the left fielder, J.J. Bleday.
Now at the plate, J.J. Bleday. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. First pitch of the at-bat.
No, that's low.
Now the 1-0. And this is sliced hard down the left field line. And that's a fair ball as it'll head for the 330 sign near the bullpen. And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
Pitch up to it and drive it down the opposite line. Didn't keep it fair by much, but he did, and that's a nice 2-bagger.
So here's Starlin Castro as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Fouled off. Castro, 37 years old. This is his 18th season in the big leagues, so he's had quite an incredible career.
Yeah, and he's had to continue to evolve and adjust as a ball player. To stay in the league that long, 15 years, I can't begin. He's on the short list. There's not many guys who make it a year, 2 years, maybe max. I would wonder what the average length is of guys in the big leagues, but to stay in this game 15 years screams to being a great teammate and being willing to constantly adjust.
The catcher, number 36, Cam Gallagher.
Striding into the box, Cam Gallagher. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
And here's a ball hit in the air. Long run for the right fielder, and he dives, but he can't make the play. It lands foul. And boy, big problems here to start this at bat. It's 0-2 now.
Even though it's early on in this one, anytime you get runners in scoring position, you'd like to knock them in.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. All set for the start of the fourth, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Michael Bush.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
The 1-0. Lifted the other way down the left field line, and that will end up a foul ball. The 1-1. And that misses 2-2. Pitch on the way. And he struck him out. Second time tonight now that he's been set down on strikes.
That was a good job tying him up inside on that strikeout pitch. It wasn't even in the strike zone, but with the hitter protecting with 2 strikes, that's the kind of pitch you can get him to offer at, and he's probably not going to do much with it when he does make contact.
Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. The 1-0 home. He's a heater in there for a strike.
You can bet he wants that one back at the plate right now. That's a pitch you normally see a guy drive if he has the right approach going.
Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Leday is back to the track as he takes it for out number 2.
Now batting, left fielder, Eloy Jimenez.
That was textbook outfield technique right there. So take notes, kids. He knew right where he was, and he does a great job of feeling for the wall while keeping his eyes on the ball. That's how you do it, and he makes the catch.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next, the exciting Eloy Jimenez.
And that last at bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate. Hey, it's not always about filling up the strike zone all the time every inning. He's pitching well as we're moving into the middle innings, but interestingly, less than 50% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Settling in now, Zue Lin. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. A high fastball is in there. 1-1.
Ball, that's inside.
Up the middle, and he's able to knock it down. But he is able to recover as he gets the out at first. One away now.
Now batting, number 22.
So the batting order turns over now, and set to go Ramon Laureano. A hit and 2 tries for him so far.
Yeah, that last at bat, Natty, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile. But, hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
Low for ball 1. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike, the count.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
2-2.
Here now the 2-2. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Under it is Trout, and there are 2 gone now.
Now batting, the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Ready once again, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. A hit in 2 tries so far. Here's the first pitch to him. In there for strike 1.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Weak grounder back to the mound. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Matt Vasgersian back with Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac as the 2016 National League Rookie of the Year Corey Seager settles in to start things out. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Fastball well outside. That one's down around the knees, taken for a strike. Gets him to swing at a pitch down and out of the zone. 1-2.
Not too many guys taking the mound today with this good a split. Look at the downward action on that thing. It's falling off the table.
And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Really good pitch right there. So you're moving the ball all around the strike zone, and then what do? You come in. That's a hard pitch for any hitter to do anything with. Just really makes it difficult to get that bat head out.
Stepping in now, Alex Verdugo. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. The windup and the 0-1. Three to 1 our score as we play inning number 5. And he squares up on this one. Deep to straightaway right. And that is off the wall. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double.
Dan, after that base hit right there, he's got a 6-game hitting streak going.
You know what? And this could lead him on to some bigger and better things right here. He's been swinging the bat pretty well, and he's been rewarded for it, as you talked about. 6-game hitting streak so far.
Alex Kirilloff is at the plate as he watches ball 1, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at bat. On the ground near home, but it gets fouled. The 1-1 home is a sinker that dips below the zone for a ball. Runner at second here with 1 man out. Drilled to the left side, and that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only 1 away.
Catcher, Jay Langolier.
At the plate, Shea Langoliers, as he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch at strike 1. And there's ball 1.
Not a surprise to see that low splitter there. Anything with downward movement like that is going to be at the top of the list in a double play situation.
Into the corner and slicing foul. The 1-2. Popped him up. Moncada over to his right. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
Now batting, the first baseman, Jose Osuna.
Stepping in, Jose Osuna comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First pitch of the at bat on its way. Laid off, but a called strike as that caught the outside. Osuna stands 6'2" as you see him in the right-handed box. He was taken in the very late rounds during the 2020 draft.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
Runners on first and third, 2 away. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Set now for the bottom of the 5th. And coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Austin Meadows. First delivery to him on the way.
Ball inside.
Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. The 1-0 delivery.
Ball, that's out.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. Swinging away, and now the count will be 3-1. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Can't keep that one fair either, and now the count is full. Now the 3-2 pitch. Ripped down the first base line, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Alec Bohm.
Ready for another chance? Alec Bohm. He was a ground out victim last time up. First offering on its way. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Bases are empty. One man out. And that's taken for a called strike 2. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
Pitching 101 is changing location and upsetting the hitter's timing. You do that, and everything's going to be fine. In that strikeout, he never threw the same pitch twice in a row, and he won the battle because of it.
So here's Yoan Moncada as he looks at a fastball on the inside corner for strike 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. And that's a called strike at the letters, though that looked high from here. It's 0-2 now.
It's been more than 2 innings since this guy's allowed anyone to reach base. He looks pretty unbeatable on the bump right now.
Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Digging in the switch hitter, Jose Ramirez. And at this point of the game, I think it's clear that the plan of attack against the top of the order has worked.
Well, when you've only surrendered 1 hit to the top 3 guys in the order up to this point in the game, you know you're doing something right, Matt. You're spot on. Whatever they discussed coming into this game has worked out beautifully.
Here comes the first pitch.
1-0.
Hey, every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
Ball and no strikes, the count to Jose Ramirez. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
Now batting, second baseman, Michael Bush.
Ready now, Michael Bush. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. In for strike 2.
That's how you open up the outside part of the plate. Pound 2 balls in, and then get right back outside. Nice pitch.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Good take there to lay off the high fastball.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
We're in the 6th inning here in a 3-1 ball game. Hit to third. Throw gets him, 2 down.
The center fielder, number 27, Mike Trout.
Now in the box, Mike Trout. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. Matt Bowman enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Now pitching, Matt Bowman.
Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, J.J. Bleday.
J.J. Bleday.
Here comes the first pitch.
Ball, that's inside.
Lifted the other way out to left center. He leaps, but he can't get it. It's down for extra bases. And he will coast into second with a leadoff double.
And he obviously didn't let last night's hitless outing get to his head too much, because that's his second hit of the ball game. This one a double. I'm sure he's feeling a lot better about the way he's going right now.
Here's Starlin Castro, as he will take a look at a fastball in there as that strike zone expands just a little. It's 0-1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Osuna is under it, and he's got it for the first out.
Now batting, catcher, Cam Gallagher.
Stepping up to the plate, Cam Gallagher. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. First pitch on its way. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. Short, hit hard. He's got it. And there's out number 2.
Now batting, the shortstop, Zue.
So digging in now, Zue Lin, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First offering on its way.
Count 1-0.
The 1-0 is a fastball that misses. 2 out here and a runner at second. And it's fouled away. A little too tall that time. 3-1 now.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
Fastball is taken for a strike, and he runs it full. 3-2.
You know he wants to end this inning right here on 3-2, but I don't think we'll see him lay one in on the next pitch there with a base open to work with.
Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. Jimenez coming in. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. So here's the cleanup hitter, Eloy Jimenez. He's batting cleanup in this one, but will get us started here in the inning as they look to wake up the bats.
Yeah, not much to get excited about with just the single notch on the scoreboard, but you have to give credit to where it's deserved. The pitching on the other side has been really impressive.
Here's the first pitch to him. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. The 1-0.
2-0.
Like to see him be looking to the opposite field with this next swing. Pitcher's trying to work you away.
Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Leday is going to get back, and he'll put this one away on the warning track for the first down.
Shortstop, Corey Seager.
Next at the plate will be Corey Seager. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Ball, that's out.
The 1-0 is taken for ball 2.
Man, this guy's had their number all game long. Up, down, in and out. He's pitching very well.
From the windup, the 2-0 pitch.
That's ball 3.
Hey, he's had great command all day. Want to see how aggressive he is in the zone with a 3-ball count.
Here it is, the 3-0. He is looked at for the first strike.
A pretty aggressive pitch right there up in the zone. Surprised he didn't offer at it.
Into his motion. Here comes the 3-1. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
Fell behind early in this one 3-0 and has battled back with 2 quality strikes. Interested to see if he catches a big part of the plate right here or tries to get a nibble.
Good battle. Count remains full. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. We're in the 7th inning with a good finish brewing. 3-1 our score. And he finally wins the battle as this is swung on and missed for the second out.
When you're this deep into a start, it can be really exhausting and annoying when a hitter makes you work as hard as he did right there. He got the strikeout. That's great, but he's probably thinking, get that guy out of here.
Standing in now, Alex Verdugo. A ball and no strikes. He's 1 for 2 in this one. The windup and the 1-0 pitch.
Hey.
2 out, nobody on. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center, but he'll flag this one down toward the alley. Nearly trouble, but instead the inning is over. Stephen Klimek gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Last half of the 7th here, and next it'll be the outfielder, Ramon Laureano.
The center fielder, number 22.
First offering on its way. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. Hit hard towards center. And that falls in for a solid base hit, his 2nd of the night. So that's how they'll start out their half of the 7th inning.
Pitcher went to the well one too many times. Back-to-back fastballs. Hitter was able to keep his hands through, deliver a nice line drive.
Into the box, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. A runner at first with no outs here. Hit the other way out toward right field. Verdugo waits on it. One down.
Now batting, the right fielder, Austin.
So a runner at first now with one away, and Austin Meadows will be the next to bat. From the belt, the pitch.
1-0.
Now the 1-0.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
Two-0 count, the pitch.
Ball 3.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
The 3-0 pitch is taken, strike one. The 3-1. And that's low, ball 4.
Well, he walked him on 5 pitches, but that last pitch was really good. He missed down, but only by a hair. When a hitter has a 3-1 count, he can wait until he gets a pitch he loves.
So striding forward now, Alec Bohm. No hits to this point. He's set. Here it comes. And he gets ahead 0-1.
Hey, great job pounding the zone, strike one. When you got a great hitter in the box, got to get ahead. Count leverage is a must.
First and second now, one man out. Now a fastball off the plate away, a ball and a strike. Tries to change up on him there, but it's a ball, 2-1.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball in play hard.
The 2-1 home.
Ball 3.
Not a good spot to be in right now. Pitcher's falling behind in the count with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
The 3-1.
Hey, looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
Strike 3 called, and now he's 1 out away from getting out of this.
It's never a good look to strike out looking, but it's way worse when you do it with a guy in scoring position. Those are the times you really want to see a guy battle and at least put the ball in play.
In now, Yohan Moncada. Skied into straightaway right. Chasing after it is Verdugo. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Nick Whitgren has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Whitgren.
Digging in and looking for more, Alex Kirilloff. He was a strikeout victim his first trip and then collected a base hit his last time around. And now a pitch on the way.
That's a ball. Count 1-0.
The 1-0. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. The 2-1. Line drive to left. And he will make the catch while ranging backward as he just put the glove up and hauled it in for the first down. And there's a final look at the numbers for the starter in this one. He was great all night long.
Matty V, really a solid performance. 7 strong innings pitched, in line for the win. Needs some help for the bullpen to close this one out.
Into the box now, Shea Langoliers, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. And that's off the plate and high. 2-0 now. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Back on it is the left fielder. And a leaping effort at the wall, but it's in vain. A home run. A solo shot here to left, as it's now a 3-2 ball game.
Oh, and that was really close to a long out. The left fielder had a beat on it, and he gave it a great effort, but he couldn't quite bring it back. Instead, it's a trip around the bases.
To the plate now, Jose Osuna.
The first baseman.
As he'll try and hold off the swing, but this one's in there for strike 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. The windup and the 0-1.
1-1.
Drilled down the line. Throw gets him, 2 down.
And that was a no doubles defense in action right there, and it paid off big time. That ball was scorched, but the third baseman was guarding the line more than usual to prevent an extra base hit, and it ended up being pretty much right at him. That's good stuff.
Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Jose Ramirez. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Here's the first pitch to him. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And a big sigh of relief on the mound as that nearly tied it, but this ball is fouled. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. But not before the lone hit in the inning. The solo home run makes this a 1-run ball game. Home half of the 8th straight ahead. The Reds lead it 3-2. Carlos Estevez is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Carlos Estevez.
At the plate, J.J. Bleday. He's roped a couple of doubles in 3 trips to this point.
J.J. Bleday.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And here's one that misses to the leadoff man in the inning. The number 6 hitter in the lineup. It's ball 1. The 1-0 is laid off, but in there for strike one. And a slider runs in on him as he has to lean out of the way. The 2-1. Bat explodes as this is on the ground to third. But this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. Now here's the pitch. Won't commit on the slider. Good patience, and it's full 3-2.
And just when you needed a shutdown inning, a leadoff walk was certainly not on the agenda. He needs a bear down right here.
3-2 pitch. Look out as this bat shatters on impact. And a close play at first, but a great stretch that time as they get him by a step for out number one.
And that is what you're going to get when you've got a flamethrower coming out of the bullpen. And when you're late on a fastball and you make contact below the label, all of a sudden you're holding some new firewood.
Now batting, Starlin Castro. In his career versus this pitcher, just a couple of matchups, no hits in 2 at-bats. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And this one runs up high, ball one. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Hit pretty well out to deep left field. Looking up is Jimenez, and it's gone. It's a solo home run off the bat of Starlin Castro. Second home run early in the year as they push the lead to 4-2.
You know, that's a huge home run at this point in the game. When you can tack on an extra run heading into the ninth, it's a big confidence boost to the whole team and pretty demoralizing to the opposition.
The catcher, number 26.
At the plate now, Cam Gallagher, as he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball one. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Here's the 1-0.
Ball, that's in.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Now the 2-0 home. Too tight with that one. 3-0. Zue Lin is on deck. The 3-0. Taking all the way. It's 3-1 now. He loses him on ball 4.
Now batting, shortstop, Zue Lin.
At the plate, Zue Lin. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. First pitch coming. Here it is. Might have jammed him a little there as this is softly hit and foul off to the left. And he popped him up. Trout coming on. He can't get there as it falls in.
Beggars can't be choosers right there.
We love those lawn darts. Doesn't matter how they come. Jammed, off the end of the bat, doesn't matter.
So now to the plate, Ramon Laureano, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball one. It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. The 1-0 is offered at and missed for the first strike. Runners are at first and second with one away. Takes this the other way to right. And this is into the gap for his third hit of the night, and it'll be good for extra bases. And they will hold that runner over at third as he'll move up only 90 feet, but the bases are loaded with one away.
Boy, there's a bullet base hit right there, but you have to hold there, D-Row, to make sure that gets down and isn't caught for a line drive double play.
Yeah, you have to play the game right there and respect the infield and respect the line drive. I know he wants to get a ribby for his buddy, but that's the way the game's played.
Edwin Diaz is called upon to pitch, really needing that double play ball. Bases are loaded here with only one man out. Into the box, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. as he'll lay off a slider too low, ball one. Bases are loaded here, one man out. And he misses low with it, 2-0.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
Two balls and a strike to count. The 2-1 is laid off of for ball number 3.
Gotta love a late rally, and listen to this crowd now. They are really into this.
On a rope to the second baseman.
Now batting, right fielder, Austin.
Now at the plate, Austin Meadows. Hoping to limit the damage, here's the pitch. First offering to him stays upstairs. It's a ball and no strikes. Here's the 1-0. Fastball, and it gets by him, a swinging strike. Two out, bases loaded. And here's a fastball, not close, as he runs it to 2-1 now.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
The set and the 2-1. Fouled away. Got him. So the damage winds up not being as bad as it could have been, as they'll strand the bases loaded. This side is retired. So 1 run on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors and 3 left. We've played 8 full. The Reds on top 4-2. Ian Gardeck takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door. New inning set to get underway, and set to go is the second baseman, Michael Bush.
Looking for base runners here as they're down 2 playing on the road. Not an easy thing to do, trying to score runs or bunch hits together off of a closer.
1 ball, no strikes the count. And they won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now. Called a strike on the inside part of the plate. 2-1. Here's the pitch. 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Now a flare out to left center. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Now batting, the center fielder, Mike Trout.
At the plate, Mike Trout, as he lifts it in the air to right field. Meadows has it, and there's 1 away.
Now batting, the left fielder, Eloy Jimenez.
So a runner at first now with 1 away, and up next the exciting Eloy Jimenez. From the belt, kicks and deals.
Ball 1, no strike.
The 1-0 home. Well hit, but also well fouled into the seats and left. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Here's a shot to left field and deep. That one is out of here. This game is tied. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left, as that'll pull them even at 4 apiece. We're watching an impressive power display today. With that one, these two teams have now hit a combined 5 homers in this game.
Yeah, Matty B, you don't see this very often, D-Row, when it's cold and chilly like this. Wind blowing in a little bit, but we're still seeing a lot of home runs.
Yeah, Dan, I can't explain it. Let's just tip our hats to both offenses right now because they came to play. Moving traffic against this cold weather, not easy to do.
He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. The 1-0 home. Swing and a liner toward the gap in left center. And he'll lay out to make a spectacular catch. Wow.
I know they say sometimes that these things even out, but that was a bullet line drive that gets caught. He would have represented the go-ahead run.
Into the box, Alex Verdugo. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. First offering on its way.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Some activity out in the bullpen now as a couple of left-handers begin to stir. Swing and a miss, 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Now a ball lined to the left side. Foul.
Hey, last 2 pitches back-to-back off speed, then he's laid on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
Still 1-2. Still a ball and 2 strikes. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first, but this will land untouched. Bounce to the right into the loaded up infield. Scooped up. And the off-balance throw is right there for the third out. And a high degree of difficulty on that one as the side is retired. But two come across to score in the inning courtesy of this two-run home run. Home half of the ninth is straight ahead. And we are tied 4-4. Anthony Musevich comes on to work on the mound, hoping to send this one into extra innings. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and digging in is the veteran DH, Alec Bohm. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And that's in there for strike one. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. The windup and the 0-1.
Nope. I got to count 2-2.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
Now here it comes. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His third punch out of the game.
You know, I'm not quite sure how that strikeout will be scored, looking or swinging. He tried to check his swing, but I'm pretty sure the home plate umpire was ringing him up regardless.
In now, Yohan Moncada. As he'll look at a fastball too high for ball one. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here. The 1-0 home. Swing and a line drive. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Now back, left fielder, J.J.
Standing in, J.J. Bleday. First pitch of the at-bat.
Ball 1, no strike.
Into his windup, the 1-0. Now a good pitch on the inside part of the plate ties him up, and it's 1-1.
Not much you can do with that one. Tied him up in knots.
Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
From the windup, the 2-1 pitch. Line towards center field. Lands in for a base hit, and he's 3 for 5 in this one.
Hey, that's a nice piece of hitting right there. 2-out base knock to put the winning run on base. Let's see if someone can catch a gap and end this thing.
Now time is called, and a very wise decision here with the potential winning run at first. They'll opt to put a little extra speed on the base pass. Standing in now, Starlin Castro, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball one. Clearly trying to control the running game with the slide step here.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game. Now, the problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about that runner on base.
Pitch outside, the throw, and it's far too late as he steals second with ease.
It was pretty obvious he would likely be on the move with 2 outs, and I'm sure the defense knew it too. But he has lightning speed and was able to take the bag anyways.
And that misses as well. 3-0.
Yeah, it looked like he was going to cruise through this inning, but now a hit and a 3-0 count have changed that. Got to get back in the strike zone right here.
Three balls, no strikes. Now an off-speed pitch gets the outside. It's a cold strike. And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with 2 out.
Wow, you know he's not happy with that call. When it crossed the plate, it sure looked like a strike to me. Seemed to catch a ton of the plate. That's a tough way to give up a walk, but he's got to put it behind him now.
So digging in with a chance to win it here, Cam Gallagher, as he'll look to get the ball into the outfield and bring home what would be the winning run from second base. Here's the first pitch. And this is just off the outside corner for a ball, 1-0.
Ooh, he's really in trouble, and it's just getting worse and worse and worse. This guy needs to find the strike zone in the worst way.
And he takes a cold strike 1. And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. And no one can get there. He'll try it again. The set and the 1-2. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight. So they can't get that winning run home, and that means we'll have to go a little longer tonight to find a winner. 10th inning coming up, and we are tied 4-4. Luis Robert remains in the game, batting 8th and manning left field.
Number 88, Luis Robert.
Matthew Boyd takes the mound as he'll be the first man to pitch here in extra innings. We are into extra innings, and digging in is the big-time power threat, Alex Kirilloff. First pitch coming. Here it is. Ball 1. Hit on the ground out to short. Reined in. Throw to first gets him. 1 out here to lead off the 10th. So coming to the plate, Shea Langoliers. He went deep last time up.
Yeah, Matt, that last one wasn't exactly a tape measure shot, but listen, a home run is a home run. I know a lot of pitchers, they call that a wall scraper in its last AB, but listen, it counts as a home run nonetheless.
The windup and the 0-1. Yeah, we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. One out, nobody on. Line to the right side. But taken in over at first for the second out, as that might have been extra bases if it were 3 feet higher. So striding in, Jose Osuna. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Strike taken as the curveball drops into the bottom part of the zone. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. The 1-1. And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1.
Well, we all know he's not the greatest threat with the bat up there. His numbers certainly aren't that pretty. But, hey, I give him credit. He's really working the count right here.
Hit in the air out to straightaway left field. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. At the plate, Zue Lin. He singled his last time up.
The shortstop, Zue Lin.
Outfield comes way in here. The first pitch. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2.
He started this guy backwards. Couple of off-speed pitches early, followed by back-to-back heaters. He can go either way he wants to go right now.
Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Now the payoff pitch home. And the winning run will reach. It's a leadoff walk to start the home half here in extra innings.
Man, when the game is tied, the last thing you can afford to do is walk the leadoff hitter. Got to focus on getting that ground ball now.
Now to the plate, Ramon Laureano. The winning run is at first base. Here's the first pitch. And he's squaring around here, but he can't connect. 1 strike.
That's why you have to square early and give yourself a chance to really hone in on a strike zone. You can't attempt to bunt a pitch that's out of the zone. Have to find a way to take that one for a ball.
The 0-1. And he'll try and get that winning run into scoring position as he puts this one down. There's one. But he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the 1 out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Digging in to try it again, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. has got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. Here's the first pitch.
Inside, ball 1.
Possible winning run on first, 1 man away. Before the pitch, a check on that winning run at first. And he'll dive back in. And here's a fastball in for strike 1. 91 miles an hour that time. The 1-1 pitch. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Now the 1-2 pitch. Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Possible winning run on first, 1 man away. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Verdugo is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
Now batting, the right fielder, Austin Meadows.
Into the box now, Austin Meadows. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Here's the first pitch. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Possible winning run stands at first with 2 out here. And he lays off for ball 1.
Well, those were a couple of close pitches right there in the inner part of the zone. Hitters will tell you, pitches in that location are tough to do anything with.
Pitch out. Nothing doing. And it misses. 3-1 now.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee you something's over the heart of the plate. You have to be aggressive in the zone right here.
He's running. Hit sharply on the ground. And that's in for a base hit. He's 2 for 4 now. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
A little 2-out lightning could turn into something big right here with the runner being in motion. Batter finds a knock, and now we got first and third and damage on the way.
Jose Alvarado comes on now, and he's just hoping to keep this thing tied. No save opportunity here. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Alec Bohm. He's gone hitless to this point.
Not a great game up to this point, but none of that would matter if he could come through right here. A chance to be the hero.
Here's the first pitch.
Count 1-0.
The 1-0. 1-1.
He knows full well he's sitting on a hat trick right here. All he's trying to do is avoid the golden sombrero.
Big spot here. Possible winning run at third. 2 down. Weak grounder down the first baseline, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2.
Well, no doubt in my mind, this has been the at-bat of the night so far.
Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Here's the payoff pitch. And another foul ball. Ready with another 2-strike offering. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And nearly a 3-run shot. Instead, it's a foul ball. Ready with the payoff pitch. Hit high and deep out to left. Here's Jimenez going back on it, but he has no chance to make the play. It's off the wall. And they're going to walk off as winners. They've taken it here in extra innings.
Hey, this game looked like it was going to be one of those wild ones right from the beginning. But when you could win this thing in walk-off fashion, what a way to win a ball game. A walk-off win?
And they did some damage offensively in this one, enough to get the win, and this man led the charge. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, no question. He was a tough out up there. Ended up collecting 3 knocks, including a home run. So without him in the lineup, I think this might have been a different story.
This evening's game comes to an end, 5-4, the final tally. Matthew Boyd claims the win out of the pen, his first. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Wackney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Here now is our final line score. First, for your victorious home team, 5 runs on 14 hits. No errors. They left 13 men on base. For the visitors, 4 runs, 7 hits. No errors. They left 3 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 11 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight we've got a good matchup in store between the Cowboys and the Panthers. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Sandy Baez, a right-handed native of the Dominican Republic, will be the starter. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, Matt, you know, that fifth inning can be an awful demanding inning for a starting pitcher. It's kind of like Wednesday being the hump day during the day of the week. Every starter knows they have to go 5 innings to qualify for a win. He wasn't particularly good in his last one, taking the loss, and I'm sure he's hoping for a much better fortune in this one today.
In now, Ryan Burke, and we are set for baseball here this evening. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat, 0-1. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. Even after the victory last time out, they come in trying to turn things around as they've been slumping of late, winning in just 3 of their last 9 games.
Yeah, Matty, this place is buzzing right now. This team won the opener of the series yesterday, and they're looking to step on this team's throat and take the first 2 games of this series.
And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. Two and 2 the count. Hard ground ball to third. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone.
The shortstop, Willie Adames.
So 1 away here with the bases empty. And up next will be Willie Adames. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Baez isn't really known as the kind of starter that goes deep into games. It's not that he isn't capable, I'm sure. He just hasn't been that guy that works deep into games with regularity.
Matty V, I'm not sure it's this guy's fault, but I think it's more the fault of the metrics and the way we look at pitchers now, trying to limit the number of pitches and the number of appearances they have with particular guys in the lineup.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Hit in the air down the right field line. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And this will find the wall deep in the corner. The relay, but he is in there with a triple.
And that triple could not have come at a better time. The team has really struggled the last few games trying to get over the hump, and they're looking for anything good to happen to them, and I'd say that triple definitely qualifies. They are fired up.
The speedy Trey Turner digs in now as he'll take a look at a strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. Adames stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. Well, it looked like the fastball got away from him there.
Props to the hitter right there for laying off with a guy on third. You want to be aggressive, but you have to get a pitch you can drive.
2-1 the count to Trey Turner. Now time to list the umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Jerry Hillsdale.
D-Row, Jerry Hillsdale might be one of the more solid everyday umpires in the league right now.
Yeah, I think he's one of the best in the business, Dan. High praise all around. You go into both meetings with the managers, and what do? They rave about Jerry Hillsdale.
Changed up on him and dropped it in for a called strike.
Ooh, that's a good pitch to take a hack at right there. Change up in the zone. He'd like to have that one back.
Changeup taken for ball 3, well below the zone.
You would think in this situation, maybe with a base open, he'd just pitch around him and put him on first, but not with the guy in the on-deck circle. He's going to attack this hitter.
And he looks at ball 4 now, so he's aboard, and you always have to worry about the threat of the steal when he's on base.
I'm sure the manager is fine with that. He tried to entice him with that 3-2 pitch, but he didn't take the bait. First base was open, though, so he just needs to make a good pitch for a ground ball.
Coming to the plate now, Ronald Guzman. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. So the lead runner holds on, but the trailer will take second. Second and third here, one man out. Popped him up. Urias waits on it. Makes the play, and there are two gone now.
Great scoring opportunity miss right there. You talk about frustration. Popping it up with two runners in scoring position. He'd like to get that one back.
Stepping up now, Tommy Edman, and he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And a slider tails outside for ball one. This is on the ground over to first. And that's through into right field for a base hit. One run scores. The throw to the plate. The tag, and they get him at the plate as one run scores, but not the second. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We'll move on to the bottom half of inning number 1. The Cowboys lead this one 1-0. Roger Escalona, the pitcher from Montana, gets the call in this one. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, it wasn't a great performance in his last start, but he did pitch well enough to earn the win. We'll see if he can turn in a little bit better performance in this one.
Stepping up to the plate, Luis Urias. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball. 1-0. And guys, you take a look at our visitors here with the early lead tonight as we play the bottom of the first. It dropped another one last time out, and in fact they've won just twice in their last 8 tries.
Yeah, guys, dropping yesterday was a heartbreaker without question. But you know what? You find a way. You show up to the yard today, you get out of the cab, and you watch countless hours of video, and you try and formulate a game plan to get this back to 500. 1-1 to start the road trip, and you're moving in the right direction.
Stepping in, Michael Conforto. He enters play hitting in the 260s for the year. Here comes the first pitch. Bases are empty, one man out. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball one. Rolled slowly down the first baseline. And quickly there are 2 away.
Well executed two-seamer on the outside corner that time, and that's what you'll get a lot of with that pitch. He rolled right over it.
Into the box now, Omar Narvaez looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Nope, outside.
Swing hard liner to left center. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
No mistake what he was sitting on, looking for a dead red piece of cheese middle of the plate, and he didn't miss it.
Into the box now, Hunter Renfroe. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. And he's looking to get it going, off to a bit of a slow start this year. The 1-0.
Hey, I love that pitch right there. Better execution after just giving up an extra base hit.
Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
This is where you cash your checks right here. 3-1. You're one of the best hitters in the game. You live for situations like this.
2 out here and a runner at second. And the count will be full. Holds off on the slider, and that's a good idea as it's ball 4.
Well, that was a slider in a 3-2 count, and it just didn't tempt him enough to get a good swing. A good job of pitch recognition and knowing the strike zone to draw the free pass there.
Coming to the plate now, Rhys Hoskins, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And a half-hearted swing there as he tried to go the other way, and it's strike 1.
And I really don't know how you swing at that. He must have had his mind up he was going to swing as soon as the ball came out of the pitcher's hand.
Ready with the 0-1.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off of it.
Ready with the 1-1. Now a ball pulled hard but fouled off to the left. The set and the 1-2. Skied in the air to straightaway left. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. No runs, a hit, 2 left. On now to the top half of inning number 2. The Cowboys are out on top 1-0. Digging in now, Will Smith. And he's looking to get it going, off to a bit of a slow start this year. First offering on its way.
Hey. 0-1.
The windup and the 0-1. Smith, a Kentucky-born ball player. His contract is set to expire at the end of this season, so he may end up hitting the market this winter.
Hey, this guy has been an absolute solid player his entire big league career, and I expect him to have a ton of suitors come this offseason.
This is popped up. Hoskins has room in foul territory, and no one will track it down. Still 2-2.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
The 2-2 one more time. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now.
He walked a guy back in the first, and now he's looking like he might hand out another free pass to the leadoff guy here. You can't be walking a guy an inning and think you're going to have any...